Hello again everybody, welcome back to the channel. Hope you're all doing very well and enjoying the start of the weekend at least. We're in Hong Kong today, back on Microsoft Flight Simulator for the Headwind A330, an aeroplane that we've not flown around and had a little look at for I think at least 6 months, if not maybe almost a year. But we're back in it today from a vote in our members lounge. Was that between that or the fantastic Horizon Simulation 787-9, but we've gone with the Headwind A330-900 today to have a little look at that, and we're taking part in the Seoul Excursion VATSIM event, which is live today, a couple of hours into the event in fact, and we're joining it now. Lots of us flying along, so it's going to be quite exciting. If you're new to the channel, it's great to have you on board with us. Hit like, hit subscribe, join us in the live chat throughout the stream. And a very warm welcome to all our channel members in the live chat already. Badger, MPS Gaming, David as well, afternoon to you, Dursey2, Living on a Player, Carlito, Ian, and Gav and Scott, good evening to you guys, the other side of the world. MPS, hope you're doing alright, I heard you get your clearance a second ago. And Rab as well, rushing to finish a sector so we can then get into the sim and join us for this as well. And Grant, great to see you, welcome. So, it's been a little while since we've last taken part in a VATSIM event, but I'm looking forward to this one. It's nice to go to the Far East every now and again. We've got a load of custom views still set up in our A330, and it's been a long time since we were last in this, but I have noticed on the GitHub, I did a little bit of research before the stream today, and there's been no updates at all. For about 3 months to this aeroplane, which is a little bit disappointing because it's a freeware project that has a whole load of promise, but they have been, well, at least with the last option, they've updated elements of the flight deck to have it a little bit more accurate geometry.
I have just received your...
We've got GSX fired up, we've got the Hong Kong scenery from Contrail, can't remember the developer of it now, we've had it for a little while, and we had the freeware Incheon scenery for Seoul, the other side of the flight today, but unfortunately the freeware Incheon scenery that we had, from where we listed it, and I put the link down on our Discord server for everyone else to download it, Flyware DK is now taking it all offline, so we've got VATSIM's Seoul Incheon, which is payware unfortunately. David, good morning, Callum as well, welcome. But in any case, the VATSIM Incheon is really nice. So, information paper at the moment, QNH 1007 here in Hong Kong, we are full. 357 passengers I think it is, 24,500 kilograms of fuel and a gross weight of 191,500 kilograms. So yeah, we are heavy today for this sector. We're here at stand Whiskey 69, we're going to push start, probably facing south, I would imagine, on Blue Line or something, depends on what we get, and we're expecting the ocean departure on a 07 right. Ocean 3 Alpha, so initially 074 out to port, minimum speed of 205 knots, 220 until Tango Delta, which is Tung Lung VOR there, 116.1. From there heading out over the water to Waypoint Ocean, then turning northbound towards South Korea, or the Republic of Korea, depending on how you announce that country. Beautiful country as well, I've been to Seoul a couple of times in February. Bitterly cold at that time of year as well, so I don't recommend going then, but a wonderful city, Seoul is. Zato, welcome mate, good to see you, how are you doing? Alright, Chris Packett, welcome. So let's get our clearance. This is a one-way event today, so all the traffic is going Hong Kong to Incheon, and because now China have completely taken over in a rather hostile manner, the Hong Kong, I think there's been elements of meters thrown in today, so I've got that metric stuff fired up as well.
And departure information, Papa, report ready to ground 122.5.
Let's get our clearance.
Cathay 525, Hong Kong delivery.
Chopping neck.
Go ahead, Cathay 55.
We'll have to get a natural gap. I don't want to interrupt the conversation between the controller and any of the pilots. There we are. You can see just in the background there as well up there, we've got GSX with all these people rendered in walking around inside the terminal, so it just gives it a little bit of liveliness to the scenery. Tomorrow, by the way, we're back in DCS. Strike Sunday, that's what I've labelled it as.
Information, Papa, report ready to ground 122.55 today.
122.55 today. Good day, 55.
Hong Kong delivery, good evening. Osprey 165 heavy stand. Whiskey 69er Airbus A330-900 with Papa QNH 1007. Request clearance to Seoul Incheon, please.
Osprey 165 Hong Kong delivery. Good evening. Stand by for clearance number 1.
So we don't need to say Roger or anything. We've just been told to stand by, so I shall wait. This is where I hope I have a little internal panic that I hope I followed the right flight plan. Tomorrow, Callum, 1 o'clock UK time for DCS, 1200 UTC, and we're going to be in the Syria map tomorrow with the FA-18. We're going to be on the Foyer multiplayer server, providing it hasn't reset into like a nighttime mode or something crazy. And I'm going to be learning cruise missiles, slams, going to maybe look at some probably not harpoons actually, because it's more land-based ground attack stuff. Air-to-air dogfighting, because I'm really rubbish at that, so getting shot down, I'll keep trying with that. And we're also going to try and execute a ground attack at base, a red base, because we're Blue Coalition as it's known as, and harms, anti-radiation stuff, i.e. I can launch a missile that will then track a ground-to-air missile system. So I've got to try and goad the radar to track me. Ready to copy, Osprey 165 heavy.
Osprey 165, clear to Seoul Incheon International Airport via the Ocean 3 Alpha departure, squawk 5313.
Clear to Seoul Incheon via the Ocean 3 Alpha departure and squawk 5312, Osprey 165 heavy.
Osprey 165 negative, squawk 5313.
Apologies, 5313, Osprey 165.
Osprey 165, reaper is correct. Contact ground 122.55 and ready for push and start today.
Wilco, ground 2255 when ready. Thanks, have a good night, Osprey 165. Right, lights, signs, belts, blah. We'll have to switch the APU on, a couple of seconds, no warnings, and that gets fired up. By the way, I'm on my kind of week where I've done extended night shifts. One ended up being almost 14 hours. And I've got 2.5 days off, which today is one of the 2 full days. Tomorrow is the other full day off, then I'm back to work for 5 days. So I feel rather tired. So we're going to see, it's almost like a real-time test of pilot fatigue, but without actually the danger of having a real pilot flying a real aeroplane whilst knackered. So we'll see how we go in a good old event like this. 2255, let's switch. Ping that across, and we want flight plan HH departure 7 right. Ocean 3 Alpha. Insert. Orpa, Tango Delta Ocean, discontinuity to RAS, so we'll just clear that because we want to connect those 2 up on the Victor 3.
Good evening,
Quadra, hello to you. Is there any A330 update? Unfortunately not, no. Yeah, unfortunately not. There's our performance for today, so V1 149. We've got a flex at 67. We're going to go flaps 1 for takeoff. APU on. Get rid of that. And this is busy, so let's get the pushback and departure clearance from the ground crew here requested as our Dispatch Dave.
Hong Kong Ground Cafe 525, good evening.
Cafe 525 Hong Kong Ground, good evening.
Cafe 525 at
I've just got to make sure I've
217,
started. Yes, started New Sky, good.
Cafe 525.
Tracking this on our virtual airline client.
Colour red.
So you hear that colour red, colour blue and all this. This is where a custom GSX profile comes in really handy, so doesn't really show it here. But the charts relate to like pushback blue and things like that, so I'm not really sure what to expect. There's another Osprey Heavy there. We've got one here, we've got all the other guys over on the Delta apron there. We can see one just behind the tower on the right there. That's Carlito just pushing back. We've got Gav flying along, MPS Gaming flying along, Zato, loads of us. Right, let's get push. Zato, no, I'm using DirectX 11. My sim keeps resetting back to DX11. It's really annoying. I much prefer DirectX 12 because I've got the RTX 4090. It's designed for the DirectX 12.
Cafe 989, continue taxi via Bravo, Bravo X, then at your choice.
I'm hoping I might be able to bring you guys a little bit of F4 Phantom action with Heat Burst Simulations at DCS, but I've emailed them just to introduce myself as a new kind of member of the DCS community.
Hello. Continue taxi via Charlie X Charlie Yankee Foxtrot Tango.
So I'll keep your fingers crossed with that.
Charlie H Charlie Yankee Foxtrot Tango Tango and holding shot of Bravo.
Lemitech, welcome, thanks for subscribing. See, there's our GSX menu. Look, we've got colour red, colour blue. So whilst we can't see a specific thing on the ground texture, we know that there is there in the custom profile, which makes it better for the VATSIM chaps.
Shuttle 614, can you see a taxiway named Uniform on the left?
Yes, absolutely. I see uniform.
And I've put on an extra 3,500 kilograms of fuel for today. Just in case we have to do a lot of holding in Incheon.
Shuttle 614, roger. Then left on Uniform, then left on Bravo, then right on Whiskey, then continue
Nicholas,
on
doing very well, thank you. How are you?
Uniform, Bravo, Hotel, Whiskey, and continue to Juliet 1 holding point for runway 07 right, Hong Kong Shuttle 614, sorry about that.
Hong Kong ground, hello Osprey, 165 Heavy Whiskey 69, fully ready, request push start.
Osprey 165 Hong Kong ground, good evening, startup approved, pushback colour blue.
Startup approved, pushback on colour blue, Osprey 165 Heavy, good evening. I pressed boarding complete then, didn't I? It begins! Colour blue. Okay, brakes off.
Hong Kong Shuttle
Beacon.
379er, Hong Kong ground, hello, Squad mode Charlie, start approved, pushback colour red.
Push approved, colour red, thank you.
Did he say blue? I'm really doubting myself now, I hope he did.
That's it, client again.
Engine 2, fire up.
Hong Kong Shuttle 690, request taxi.
Yeah, because this project hasn't really been as active as, for example, the Horizon Simulation 787, which has come on leaps and bounds now, especially with the new A-cars. The you end up not really that tempted in using this. But it has been a very long time, and it is a great aeroplane, nevertheless. Sadly it doesn't have a cabin, which is a bit of a shame. And neither do the Horizon Sim stuff. Gabriel, hello to you. Do you know if it's worth buying the landing VFR A330 as an alternative for the Headwind A330-900? If you're on PC, then just download the Headwind A330, because it uses all the Flubber A32NX stuff.
Whiskey Hotel to Juliet 1 holding point, runway 07 right, connection 1007.
There's our wonderful Osprey Holidays livery.
Taxi Bravo.
Waiting for engine 1 to be available.
Bravo 8, Bravo Whiskey Hotel, Juliet 1 holding point, runway 07 right, QNH 10.
Engine 1 start.
Hong Kong Shuttle 690.
Neil, hello mate. How are you doing? How's Heathrow today?
Sierra 11 ready for push and start.
Cafe 428, go ahead. Say again.
VATSIM pilot says, are we getting an A340 livery? Potentially. I'm not 100% certain on it yet, and it also depends on taxis availability, because naturally PMTG is starting to share more and more teasers of the 777-300 that they're hoping to release at some point in the near future. We're hoping they release in the some point in the near future, I should say.
Taxi file whiskey to
So
whiskey.
it's going to be all hands on deck for him when that comes. I'll break on.
Whiskey 2 Whiskey Hotel 07 right, 1007, Osprey 490.
Osprey 21 November, ready for pushing start.
Next frequency is going to be Tower 18-4.
Osprey 21 November, second.
Osprey 21 November, ready for pushing start.
Which is that. Engine 1 is available, ignition mode norm, ground spoilers armed, rudder trim reset 0, flaps 1, squawk code is set, and
Hong Kong
trim.
ground, hello, Korean 997, Delta 1, Delta 211, ready for push start.
Left is clear, right is clear.
All stations in North of the airport, so that's stands. Okay, so the November stands, the Whiskey stands, and the Delta stands. Please go to Hong Kong ground north on 121.6. I repeat, all aircraft on stands November and the Whiskey stands and the Delta stands go to Hong Kong ground north on 121.6.
Okay, new frequency. They're doing some delegation. On 21.6, 18.4.
Korean 997, stand by.
Flaps 1
Osprey 21 November, ready for
plus F. Takeoff config. Get that mode on. Odd brake max. Get that nose light fired up. APU.
Hong Kong Shuttle
Lead off.
We'd like to request pushing start.
Master off. Overhead's good. Flight controls.
Shuttle 626, ground north, CS10 number.
We are at Delta 207.
Osprey 636, roger, stand by the traffic.
God, I can barely get 0.2. There we go, 0.2 down. Good.
Walker 1076, stand by. 13784 taxi via uniform 2 Factor, hold shuttle tower.
He's off with the ground pin. Got to get me ground charts ready. So let's see where we got.
Uniform Victor Old Shark Hotel 784 head.
13784 uniform 2 Factor, hold shuttle hotel, QNH 1008.
Uniform,
New QNH.
Uniform, Victor, Old Short, Hotel, 7H1008. 784 head.
Korean 997, pushing start approved, pushback calibrate.
Locked.
Korean 997, pushing start approved, calibrate.
Pushing start approved, Korean 997.
Osprey 165, hello, request taxi.
Calibrate, Korean 997.
Osprey 165, taxi via Whiskey 1, hold short Whiskey.
Whiskey 1, hold short Whiskey, Osprey 165 heavy.
Hong Kong ground, QA 120, ready to taxi.
So we're cutting down a little bit of the chat, so you know, the pleasantries that you might otherwise get. We've removed some of that.
QA 120. 997, caution traffic, Osprey Airlines A330, taxi from right to left on uniform.
Sorry, what's that for Korean 997?
997 affirm, caution traffic behind A330, right to left on uniform.
Whiskey 1 is here, it's that little line there.
We will keep an eye Korean 997.
Open. We look like we might be going towards 07 left. Yeah, this is Whiskey 1, taxi Whiskey 1, short Whiskey.
November, push and start approved, pushback color blue.
Start approved, pushback color blue, Osprey 2.
We should brake there. Nose light off.
525, request taxi
Brakes on.
07 Kelly 525 taxi via uniform 3 Factor, hold shot hotel, QNH 1008.
No worries, Ian. Ivan says, how soon do you think they might be releasing the 777? No idea, mate. yeah, it just depends on whatever happens with themselves and their release plans. But they've always said we'll get 2 weeks of notice.
88, push and start approach, push back color please.
So we don't know until on the PMDG forums, Robert Randazzo will do a post saying we're going to aim to release on this day, here's your 2 weeks notice, and then we'll know then. So initial climbs to 5,000, we've got that set with managed speed, managed heading, so sort of LNAV, VNAV, so to speak.
3165 taxi via Whiskey Hold Shot Hotel, QNH 1008.
Taxi, Whiskey, Hold Short Hotel, QNH 1008, Osprey 165 Heavy.
Hong Kong Shuttle 626, then Delta 207.
We're at Chaffinelli's Hotel.
Hong Kong Shuttle 636, push and start approach color red.
Push and start approach color red.
Whiskey Hotel, so follow the line left.
Cover 064 Hong Kong, Connie stand reference.
Eva Laser, welcome mate.
Just any car
Cafe 064, Roger.
You got Cathay 747-800 over there, or 747-8 rather. Chris, so this is the development branch of the Headwind Simulations A330-900. But the last update was February, so if you go to the Headwind installer and you install the development branch, this is the one that you'll get.
122.55, good day,
This is where the Volanta maps are really key, because I can zoom in and I can see precisely all of the taxi instructions here. Look. So there's hotel there, that's the hold line for Whiskey, this little orange mark, that's where we're going to.
Roger 379 Escort Mode Charlie.
Right, I forgot to turn the taxi light back on.
Roger 379 Escort Mode Charlie.
Lord Charlie, that's all 379.
There's an Osprey Heavy.
3784 on the ground 122, that's
good.
455, good day.
22.55.
QA 120 follow the Hong Kong Express A330 in front of you to Hold Shot Hotel, QNH 1003.
Traffic.
Follow traffic and Hold Shot Hotel, QNH 1008.
It's got that weird jittery radio kind of bug.
21 November ready for taxi. 31 November taxi via Whiskey 1 or Whiskey Hold Shot Hotel, QNH 1008. Taxi via Whiskey,
This is hotel.
Whiskey 1
Yes.
and Hotel, Osprey 2.
So just dab of brakes.
Negative, Whiskey 1, Whiskey Hold Shot Hotel. Whiskey 1, Whiskey Hold Shot Hotel and QNH 1008, Osprey 2 November. Osprey 165, contact ground 122.55, good day.
Ground 12255, thanks ATC, have a good day, Osprey 165, bye. So we can do pleasantries, we can also do speed. Just going to reset the drone camera real quick here.
7310, contact Hong Kong delivery on 122.15 minutes.
Get a little screenshot of the other Osprey. And change 2255. There we go.
Cabin 41, affirm. Actually, I told TWA 012 to hold shot. Break, Hong Kong Shuttle 614.
Taxi lights off.
To the Cathay Pacific A340, passes from your left, right. Then continue taxi via hotel to Juliet 1 Wooden Pond.
Giving way to this beautiful A340 from Cathay, and then we'll follow behind him on hotel all the way to Juliet 1, Hong Kong Shuttle 614.
Break.
Cathay 525, only short total. Turn on, ready for push.
Hong Kong ground, Cathay 428, ready for taxi. Cathay 428, stand by. Break, Osprey 784, continue taxi via Victor Hotel to Juliet 1 Wooden Pond, runway 07 right.
Continue taxi via Victor Hotel to Holding Point on 784.
Ground hello, Osprey 165 Heavies, holding short Whiskey Hotel. Or hold short hotel.
Osprey
Whiskey.
165, continue taxi via Whiskey Hotel, hold short of Victor.
Continue taxi Whiskey Hotel, hold short Victor, Osprey 165 heavy.
Cafe 525.
Lights.
Behind the Osprey Airbus A330, then taxi via Whiskey, Victor Hotel to Juliet 1 Wedding Point.
Look at that, turning in
the
sync.
passing AT30, taxi Victor Hotel, confirm Juliet 1.
Cafe 525, affirm.
Roger, Juliet 1, Cafe 525.
Ground Bravo 3070, ready for taxi, currently at BOZ, runway 07 right.
So I've got to hold short here.
Bravo 3077, taxi via Quebec 3, hold short of Kilo, connection 1008.
Taxi Quebec 3 key, hold short at Kilo, catch 1008, Bravo 3070.
Park brakes.
169, request push stop.
That's it, calling Hong Kong ground, stand by. Cafe 418, contact Hong Kong Tower on 118.4 today.
185, have a nice day, Cafe 411.
Cafe 418. Osprey 2 on November, holding short hotel.
Collimator, hello. Not sure, mate.
21 November, continue taxi
It's kind
via
of stuck.
Whiskey
But
Hotel,
this is an A330 flight deck.
hold short of Victor.
So they've done a pretty good job.
Taxi via Whiskey Hotel, hotel.
And this is the development branch.
Osprey 2 on November.
But I'm not convinced that development...
Osprey 165, give way to the Cathay Pacific Airbus A321neo, pass the ferry left to right, then continue taxi via hotel to Juliet 1 holding point.
Give way to the Cathay A321, right to left, and then taxi hotel and hold short Juliet 1 Osprey 165. Lights, brakes off, rolling. Yeah, I'm not convinced that there is active development on the Headwind A330 anymore, unfortunately.
Cafe 064, block me again.
I do love a VATSIM event. It's been a little while since we've taken part in one like this. The flow of these guys at the moment
Cafe 064,
is really good.
continue hold short
Really
at
good.
hotel. Block at
Green
112,
ready for push.
Walker 2365, the 74 has cleared, so we can push start when we're ready.
Walker 2365, roger, start up boost, push back color blue.
Just try and sort this out for the old takeoff views.
Good evening, ground Osprey Fahrenheit at holding point hotel.
Osprey 5 standard X, taxi via November Hotel to Juliet 1 holding point, runway 07 right.
Taxi via November Hotel.
Hello, Asia. Zoom, zoom.
You will get one way 0.
Queen of the Skies. Cathay Cargo 744. Jeez. Getting busy.
Standby, break. T-way 012, contact Hong Kong Tower on 118.4 today.
Hong Kong Tower 118.4, T-way 02.
Cafe 614, contact Hong Kong Tower on 118.4 today.
Hotel.
Cafe 614, contact Shuttle 614, contact Hong Kong Tower on 118.4 today.
118.4, I'm going to say have a good day.
You're going Juliet 1, which is all the way at the end, so we have full length. And anyone due to push back can't push back yet because they're kind of the bottom of the priority queue.
Osprey 598, contact Hong Kong Tower on 118.4 today.
So he's starting from Juliet 1 and working all the way back for handoffs, then looking at taxi, then looking at pushback.
Service by.
So he's really busy, this one
Osprey
chap.
784, contact Hong Kong Tower on 118.4 today.
118.4, 784 heavy. Thank you for the event, ticket.
Cafe 525, contact Hong Kong Tower on 118.4 today.
That's the Cathay in front of us. So Carlito's handed it off, now the Cathay, now us. 18.
Oh yeah, 997, hold short of Sierra.
Hold short Sierra, Korean 9997.
Can't remember the last time we went to Hong Kong in the sim.
Cafe 064, continue taxi via Sierra,
Probably
Juliet
ages ago, I
to
think.
Juliet 6.
Juliet to Juliet 6, Cafe 064.
Korean 172,
Another Osprey?
Right.
Off it goes. Headwind A330.
Korean Air 172 requesting
it.
push.
Korean Air 172, start approved, pushback color blue.
Color blue 172.
Hong Kong
That's got 2205, stand 169, request position start.
Oscar 2205, ground south. You can contact ground north on 121.6 for push.
121.6, that's got 2205.
Hong Kong ground, Cafe 428, ready for taxi.
We've not been handed off yet.
Cafe 428, standby. Break, cafe, push at Korean Air 172, standby for pushback.
Standing by 172.
Cafe 428, taxi via Hotel X, caution Hotel 9er, Hotel 7 to, and Hotel to J1 when import runway 07 right, KNX 1008.
Taxi to holding point Juliet 11807 right via Hotel 9, Hotel 7, Hotel QNH 1008. Cafe 428.
This is David J. You've got to make sure all your init A and B pages and everything are all done.
And Hong Kong 626 holding short hotel.
Oscar 21 November, continue taxi via Hotel to J1 when import.
Continue taxi via Hotel Juliet 1, Osprey 2 November.
Forward.
Korean Air 1X0 ground south standby. Break, shuttle 626. Give way to the Osprey Boeing 7X7 passes from left to right. Continue taxi via Victor Hotel to Juliet 1 when import runway 07 right.
About 3 hours block time, Daniel. It's about 2 hours 30, but it depends on holds and things because it's going to get really busy. Everybody pretty much is going to Seoul Incheon for this event.
Giant 58, contact Hong Kong Tower on 118.4. Good day.
184, thanks for the ATC, Giant 58, copy.
He's not handed me off.
Bravo 3077, continue taxi via Quebec 3 Kilo to Kilo 1 holding point runway 07 right.
Continue Quebec 3 Kilo to holding point Kilo 1 runway 07 right, Bravo 3077.
Osprey 1 contact Hong Kong Tower on 118.4. Good day.
18-4 for Tower, Osprey 165 heavy. Thanks to the ATC, have a good night, bye.
Korean Air 997.
Just make sure the channel's clear. Never switch and then instantly press the push to talk. Just wait and see what's happening on the new frequency. And it's clear at the moment. Hong Kong Tower, good evening. Osprey 165 heavies in the queue on Hotel for Juliet 1.
Osprey 165, good evening.
Approach 19-1 I think is next. Let's just double. Yeah, 19-1.
Block, last sitting calling, Cafe 064, say again.
Cafe 064, shadow runway 07 right, waiting for cross.
It's got that really annoying flickering frequency bugler, but it works.
07 right, via Juliet 6 to Cafe 064.
490 contact, approach woman, that's 1, good day.
That can't be right.
Contact approach,
It's not.
departure 19.1, FedEx 4.
Yeah, payware scenery with back to front windsocks. Sloppy Giuseppe. That's not very good, is it? Because you look at that, even though we know we have a headwind, but you look at that and you think, my goodness, I've got a whopper of a tailwind, this isn't great. So you'd be tempted to then smash Toga. Cathay A350 there, look at that. Nice. Great selection of aeroplanes here today on this event. Cathay 748 as well. Atlas 748. We've got that little Tway 738 there, and there's another Cathay A330-900.
Captain 978, surface wind, cushion 100 degree, 8 knots, runway 07 right, clear for takeoff.
27 right, cleared for takeoff, Cathay 978.
Cathay 064, contact ground 122.55 today.
255, good day.
Osprey 165, if you could you make a left on Juliet 3 and then Juliet holding point Juliet 2?
A firm, Osprey 165 heavy.
Thank you. Same for you, Korean 997, left on Juliet 3, Juliet holding point Juliet 2.
Repeat this, Korean 999.
Juliet 3 is this
Korean 997, same for you, left Juliet 3, right
max
Juliet
turn.
holding point Juliet 2.
We can do it.
Left on Juliet by Juliet 3, then on Juliet.
Thankfully the main wheels are pretty much over the yellow line still, so
Good evening,
we'll give them a hand. I could have just said no, but
Stand Delta 307.
he's now just beginning to sequence the queue a bit better.
3, confirm Delta 207.
From Delta 307.
Contact cargo 8472 on Delta 4, correction on Charlie.
Controllers are doing a mega job, really, really good. It's a Juliet 2.
Block German cargo 8472, contact ground
SL.
1.
SL 165. You have to be very careful how we say that.
121.6. 121.6, sorry, thank you. Lufthansa cargo 8472 heavy.
Rab 16 months.
German cargo, never mind. Break, Great Bay 2763, surface winds 100 degrees 8 knots, 07 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, Rollies up, 7 watts, Great Bay 273.
Captain 978, contact approach 119.1 today.
119.1, Cathay 978, good day.
Yeah, front of the queue.
Who is first in sequence? Okay, 418, line up and wait for me, 07 right.
Cafe 418, line up and wait 07 right.
As you carry 418, surface winds 102 degrees 8 knots, 07 right, clear take off.
Brakes.
Spray 2 on November, with you.
Last second calling say again?
Yeah, spray 2 on November.
Sorry, can you slow down a bit? My head's a bit full right now.
Busy.
Say again?
Busy.
Yeah, we're just announcing ourselves on the spray 2 on November.
Okay, cool. Let me put you on speaker.
Maybe an
28
inch forward a little bit.
012, behind the barging traffic, Cathay Pacific.
That Korean is,
747, line up and wait for me.
he's almost got a glove on his nose.
Get on to
That's a bit better.
Hong Kong Shuttle 626, which you in sequence on hotel.
Big old Cathay cargo.
Hong Kong Shuttle 626, good evening.
Hong Kong Tower, Cafe 428 with you on hotel.
Cafe 428, good evening. If
Hopefully
you could make a
soon,
right
secure
on
aviation, but
Juliet
nobody
3,
knows.
Juliet, then holding point Juliet 2, that'd be great.
Left onto Juliet 3, hold shot 07, right to where able, Cafe 428.
Cafe 428, confirm holding point Juliet 2.
Holding point Juliet 2, Cafe 428.
And Tower Cafe 411, could we get a ETA for departure just for fuel weight?
Cafe 411, say again.
Could we get a ETA for departure?
So if you ever fly in an
Estimated
event,
time?
on SimBrief there's a fuel
411,
planning
you're second,
section.
You're currently second in
What you can
sequence.
do
It should take
is
around, I'd say
open
3 to 5
and expand that, set your contingency
Roger,
fuel
Cafe
to the
411.
usual like EASA or FAA stuff,
minutes. 012, line up and wait,
and then there's one
right.
that says extra. You can change that from kilograms or pounds to minutes, which is what I've done today, and I've added 45 minutes of additional fuel
Cafe 418, approach 119.1 today.
today. And what that's done is it's given me loads of extra fuel, so I can sit in the queue, burn a load of fuel, not be stressed or worried about it, and all that kind of stuff. Ultimately, if we're in an event, we know that there's going to be a big queue, and we're going to have to load extra fuel on. That's just the way it is. So yeah, 3,500 kilograms of extra fuel for me today.
Last station calling.
And to give you an idea of just how heavy we are,
Contact ground 121 at Small
with all of the extra fuel that we have, the trip is only going to use 15,000 kilograms of fuel. We've started off with 24,500 kilograms of fuel, and we've already almost burned 1 ton of fuel on the ground.
Who's next? Oops. I just incremented everyone by 1. Okay, Hong Kong 614, line up and wait. Actually, no. God, why did I just increment everyone by 1? Okay, Cathay 411, line up and wait, 07 right.
Line up and wait, runway 07 right, Cathay 411.
Hong Kong Tower 2810 on Hotel Vicky.
Hello, Hong Kong Shuttle 900, taxi Hotel or Dixon Juliet 1.
Block Hong Kong Shuttle 379er, hello, good evening. Last other station, go ahead.
Let's see, can we get through these windows? Yes, much better.
Not you, Hong Kong Shuttle 379, I know where you are. The other station, please.
See a little Osprey Holidays tail there in the background.
Seaway 120, good evening.
One of Flight Sim's best liveries. In real life, Rab, they will do sort of, at least at Heathrow for example, they'll do 45 minutes of solid work doing all of this, and then they will have like a 2-hour break.
Seaway 12, contact radar, greater approach 119 today.
So we've got the approach frequency ready, Cathay's lined up.
Seaway 012, contact approach 119 today.
Seaway 012, yeah. Contact approach 119.1, Seaway 012.
Bye bye. Cathay 411, 77100 degree, 8 knots, 07 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 07 right, Cathay 411.
Sorry for the delay.
Who's next?
Okay, Hong Kong Shuttle 614, line up, sorry, behind departing traffic, Cathay Pacific A340, line up and wait runway 07 right. Line up and rate after departing traffic on 07 right, Hong Kong Shuttle 614.
And then probably the Atlas. And then that Osprey Holidays. Then that Osprey. Then that Cathay. And then me, if the sequence I think is correct. Loads of Osprey flying today. Represent. Love it.
Korea 10176, good evening. If you could you do left on Juliet 3 right now and then right on Juliet, holding point Juliet 2 if you could.
Got Pack Sims, Seoul Incheon and something unpredictable.
Actually, Korea 176, I don't think you can do that because you're past Juliet 3 now. You can take the next left on Hotel 2 when you get to there. Hotel 2, Juliet 2. Cathay 411, contact approach 119 today.
119.1, have a nice day, Cathay 411.
You too, sorry for the delay.
Tower, good evening, Walker 1076 in the Congoland in Juliet.
Walker 170,
Wesley, hello.
107.
He's our centre controller today.
Hong Kong Shuttle 614, 61100 degrees, 8 knots, 07 right, take off.
I'm just going to have a little check of my takeoff fuel. 23919.
Osprey 598 behind wait, okay, my radar scope is a bit messed up. Never mind. Behind departing traffic, Hong Kong Express A320, line up and wait runway 07 right behind.
Osprey 598, line up runway 07 right behind the aircraft takeoff.
The takeoff fuel on my calculations in SimBrief is going to be slightly wrong because I think I only set a taxi fuel of 500 kilograms. We've used 1,000. 3,453 extra Oh, there we go. Minimum takeoff fuel 20,466. So we've got a whole of 3,000 kilos left to burn on the ground. Although that will make it a bit tighter for holds in the air. But we'll still have 45 minutes plus 15 in the air as well. So that shows you how much extra fuel we've taken. We've almost got 2 hours of additional endurance.
Hong Kong Shuttle 614, approach 119.1, good day.
119.1, I'm going to say have a good day, Hong Kong Shuttle 614.
Bye-bye.
There's MPS. His little 738. Another Osprey Holidays livery. Love it. On the brakes. Skirt. Right, how are we going with this? Just refresh all of the stuff. Happy with all of this. Put that on for now.
Okay, Tower, good evening, Ascot 205.
Last station calling, call sign only.
Ascot 2205.
Ascot 2205, hello, good evening. Captain Nano 12 on your frequency.
Hey, firm, Captain 912.
I'm going to whack that on auto because it's just
Good
one
evening.
click.
Osprey 508, 6.100 degrees, 8 knots, 07 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Osprey 59.
Osprey 784 behind company traffic.
It's Carlito.
7 line from Whitworth,
There he is.
07 right behind.
Line up and behind the company deporting, 784 head.
Just after me, join Hotel 2 and Juliet 2.
Off he goes. 76 departures out of Hong Kong for this event. Wow, Doc, that's a big old statistic. That's busy, isn't it? The controllers are doing an amazing job, as always. I think the last time we flew out of Hong Kong a little while ago, that was an event as well. Really fun. Afternoon, Cookie Taste, welcome. Yeah, super busy, isn't it, Gav?
176, pass your message, sorry I couldn't hear you.
There's Ascot, there's Gav there behind him.
Should I join Juliet?
Oh, there's a Lufthansa Cargo MD-11F there. Looking forward to that when that comes. TFDI Designs MD-11, that's going to be fun.
Please. Ready to block.
So we've got a good summer ahead of us, really.
Down to 176 again, please.
We'll end up with PMTG's 777 at some point soon, TFDI Designs MD-11 and the freighter version as well. That's going to be great fun.
Osprey 598, approach 119.1, good day.
Contact approach 119.1, effective service by.
Bye-bye.
Also, I hadn't realised, this is what I'm really excited about, although it's DCS. Heat Blur Simulations are working on the Eurofighter Typhoon.
Clear for takeoff, 784 head.
And I'm really looking forward to that. But I've no idea how far that is into development or anything else. Probably quite far away. But it says soon on their website, and it is below the Phantom. And the Phantom is about to be released in early access.
Walker 2365, hello, good evening. Oh. Let's see. Okay, Giant 58 on,
there is.
after departing traffic, line up and wait range.
It's probably the Atlas, then the Cathay, then me.
Departs will line up runway 07 right now, Giant 58 head.
That's Sato. Cruise today, flight level 350, Doc. I wonder what my optimum is. Oh, optimum's 3.5 as well.
Tower, good evening from
Why does it say cruise 3?
8472 on Juliet 6, holding short runway 0.
It says 3.5 on my sim brief.
Lufthansa coverage.
Just double check this.
Hello, good evening. I'll get you.
Oh, initial altitude 39,000. What?
Hong Kong Tower, crossing 07 right via Juliet 6.
That's him.
Lufthansa Cargo 8472 tower?
Yeah, 39.
Go ahead for Lufthansa 8474.
Lufthansa
39,000.
8472, cross runway 07 right via Juliet 6.
Cross runway 07 right by Juliet 6, Lufthansa Cargo
I'm so confused then.
And if I'm not mistaken, I've also got Osprey 722 on my frequency.
Roger.
Good evening. Break, Osprey 784, contact approach 119.1. Good day.
100.1, thank you for the ATC, you're doing a wonderful job. Have a good day. Bye.
See ya.
Giant. Yeah, according to the FMC. But don't forget though, Doc, that's going to continuously recalculate itself. So by the time we get into the cruise, that will say at least 380. But we'll just see how we go. I'm going to tune for 350 initially, and then as we get further into the climb, I'll see if we can achieve 37. If we can, we'll go to that. If not, we'll go to 39. We'll just play it by ear. Absolutely, David. Yeah, the controllers are fantastic. It's really fluid, isn't it? And they don't even sound stressed. Sometimes in these big events, when it's very busy, the controllers sound quite stressed sometimes, but these guys have just been like cool as anything.
122.55.
It's almost like they're used to this amount of traffic.
Everyone on my frequency, we just got an arrival into Kai Tag. That'll be a 3-minute delay. Yeah, so yeah, please be patient. Sorry about that.
Whoop. Of course there is.
And yeah, especially you, Giant 58, it'll be a 3-minute delay before you take off.
So somebody's now flying into Kai Tak over one of the busiest events in the area of the day, and it's now held everybody on the ground. Oh, dear me. Doc, how are you doing? Hopefully you're doing well as well, enjoying the weekend. Amir Hussein, welcome. Smooth flying, hello. How's things for you? Let's have a look at Volanta. So there's our route for today. Tokyo Control's online as well, for those of you who want to fly around Japan. That's wonderful. And then we've got Taipei, so we've got Taiwan Center, Hong Kong radar, that big old weather cell coming in as well. Where's that traffic into Kai Tak? Not appearing anywhere.
Okay, Giant 58 is wind 100.
Oh, there he is.
07 right, take off.
Take off, Giant
So he's
58.
just departed Kai Tak. And there is
And Cafe 525,
all of the traffic
line up for white
here
right,
at Hong Kong in a minute.
Departing,
Busy.
747.
Landed behind 747, Cathay 55.
And we've got that big old stream of aeroplanes all the way up. The front of the queue is Speedbird 339er, an A320 at 40,000 feet, my goodness. Leading the big old lineup of pilots flying to Seoul. This is why this is why I started the stream at 12:30, because it's we've been live now for an hour, and we are we're still on the ground. I do love a VATSIM event. Makes me kind of get that buzz for flight sim a little bit more again, because it's been frustrating, hasn't it, over the last few months on Microsoft Flight Simulator. I don't know if you guys would agree or what your thoughts on it would be, but the issues with Sim Update 15 being delayed and delayed and delayed and delayed, and then appearing to hold a whole load of other aeroplanes off as well, meant that I think people are just getting a little bit tired.
And Tower, good day, Cafe 416, heavy.
Yeah, I thought so, Daniel. Surprised to see that. That 40-odd thousand feet. It's probably at 390.
Okay, 525, service winds 102
I haven't, Neil, no. Right, I think we're next. Transponder TARA, that's all good, that's set. Radios are ready for the next frequencies. Get this back across. We've checked all the rest of our data. Auto brakes max, take off my mode, snow blue. Initial altitude set, QNH 1008. All the lights are off.
Osprey 165, sorry, behind departing traffic, Cafe Pacific A321, line up and wait range 07 right behind.
On the departing Cathay, line up and wait 07 right behind, Osprey 165 heavy.
Tower, hello, Cathay 2 off.
Cost index of 50 dock. And we'll just bring that speed down. Bring the nose wheel over the line. And then begin the turn.
Cafe 2 up a Foxtrot, say again.
I was just checking in on the hotel.
Okay, hello, good evening.
Bingo. Straighten the nose wheel. And then gently on the brakes. Badger, crikey. Got a good dose of the flu. COVID's going back around. There's a whole lot of people at work that have got coronavirus all of a sudden and various other things. Ashley, welcome. Yeah, you're making a good point there. It's just 40-odd thousand feet, but it's a weird number because it's not showing pressure altitude, but rather the actual altitude. So he's probably at flight level 390, as Ashley's saying there. Look at that queue.
Okay, 525, I've booked 191, good day.
All the way down there.
Good day.
Osprey 165, service winds 102 degrees 8 knots, way 07 right, clear for takeoff.
07 right, clear for takeoff. Osprey 165 heavy. Okay, 40. Yeah, lights and signs. Brakes.
Green Air 997, line for wait, 07 right.
Issue with flex.
Right line up.
Seems to be no, there's no audible click going up, weirdly enough, but just reset that. Got the drop in the power, but that's fine. Rolling. Engine sounds are great. V1 rotates. V2. Positive rate, gear up. Away we go. Hong Kong, see ya. There's another Osprey there. Possibly another 2 Ospreys there.
Osprey 165,
on engaged.
19-1, good day.
19-1, thanks for the ATC. Great job, Osprey 165. Bye.
No worries, thank you very much for flying.
Leave a climb. There's a click. Hong Kong approach. Good evening, Osprey 165 heavies through 2500 Ocean 3 Alpha.
Osprey 165, good evening, Hong Kong, approach identified, climb unrestricted, flight level 250.
Good evening, climber unrestricted, flight level 250, Osprey 165 heavy. Lovely, open climb, let's go. Through flaps S, let's clean it up. Ground spoilers disarmed, runway turn off, lights off. Got to put the nose light on to take off, but oh well. That's all good. Hong Kong's up here, or Hong Kong Kai Tak's on the nose. Yeah, Reza, they haven't updated it since February. This is the development branch as well, so this is the latest version with the kind of the enhancements made to the flight deck model. So you can download it via the installer. But otherwise it's a little bit naff with the lack of progress since. It was a bit of a buzz about it, wasn't there? When it first got announced about the redesign of the flight deck and all the rest of it. There's Kai Tak just coming up on the nose now. It's there. Centre of the screen pretty much now.
Osprey 165, high speed approved.
High speed approved, Osprey 165.
Green 997, hello. Approach climbing by Ocean 3.
I also don't like that behaviour there. Did you see that? We're flying almost at Alpha 4. The green dot is here, so we should be flying at green dot in the climb at least.
By SAD 250, crew 997.
We'll set 265 and we'll keep her climbing. We'll go for 1400 foot per minute. So we're still accelerating, but still climbing. 1500 should be fine. We've got big Rolls-Royce Trents. And I'm curious now to see if New Sky is going to give us a speed penalty for this.
T-rate 65, contact Hong Kong radar 127.1.
Oh, yes, I had a speed restriction initially, Daniel. But this section here is a max speed 220. Which is green dot. Spitfire RF, welcome mate. How are you? Let's whack it to 270, shall we? And we'll go for 2000 foot per minute, but I'll go back into open climb, I think. So it's going to hold 270 and achieve max or best rate. There's Hong Kong, Kai Tak. That's always a good approach, isn't it? It's one of those approaches that never gets boring.
525, contact Hong Kong radar 127.1 today. 127, get a bird of good night.
There it is. Look at that. What a screenshot. Just dive back in here a second because we're going to be through 10. Just want to get the nose lights sorted out, seatbelt signs off, through standard pressure, and standby instruments to match. That's all good. I'll set 280 for now, until we get past the other speed restriction. That really nice. There's that massive weather cell that was on the radar when we looked at Volanta earlier on. I'll just quickly bring that up again. That. There it is in the sim.
165, confirm targeting speed.
We climb at 280, max 75 on conversion.
165, roger. Current 997, over 10,000 feet, speed 280 knots. 280, current 997. Osprey 21 Romeo, Hong Kong approach.
We can get radar, center 127.1.
Osprey 21 Romeo, Hong Kong approach identified. Rectangle Delta, climb, clear outside D, flight level 250.
direct Tango Delta, Blackpool 250.
Carlito, yeah, kept flat. I probably should have done that as well, to be fair myself. Kept flat 1 until that point, until Tango Delta. Or until, in our case, actually, we had that speed restriction removal. Third MCDU Reza, yeah. Yeah, good point. It's all fizzled out, hasn't it? That's the thing with the Headwind A330. And part of me hoped that if by streaming with it today, it might maybe galvanise their development team a little bit more.
Osprey 165, confirm you'll be speed 280 or not within my airspace.
Yeah, A-firm Osprey 165.
Osprey 165, roger, thank you. Osprey 21 Romeo, speed 280 or not, went over 10,000 feet.
280 over 10,000 feet, and just confirm the call sign is Osprey 21 November.
Determine November, sorry, apologies.
So they're already thinking about the sequence all the way up to all the way up to Seoul. We've only just departed Hong Kong.
Correction, climb flight level 250, speed 250 knots. Climb flight level 250, speed 250, Hong Kong Shuttle 6. You're in a 920 to double check, maintain 280. Partner 970, separation speed 280 knots. Maintain 280.
I feel like I should have maybe offered an alternative speed now. Badge, no worries, mate. Hope you feel better from the flu soon. The Drambuie on ice.
I think you're at the maximum climb rate.
At this speed, yes. I can either fly faster, climb slower, or vice versa, if whatever helps you. Osprey 165 heavy.
Osprey 165, roger. Just maintain current speed and current climb rate.
Okay. We're pretty heavy today, so...
Trigger 625, speed 280 knots, went over 10,000 feet.
We can't do any better than 1600 per minute at the moment. We've got an aeroplane behind us. We've got, oh, we go, Mach 82 now.
Trigger 625, went past 10,000 feet, speed 280 knots.
So in the cruise we can go to Mach 82.
Shuttle 626. So 626, when leaving 10,000, speed 280 knots. Speed 280 knots when leaving 10,000, shuttle 626.
Okay, good airplane, runway 5,000, request audio.
Robert 3077, good evening, Hong Kong first identified, climb flight level 250, speed 250 knots.
Climb level 250, speed, maintain 250 knots, average 307.
If we went to 290 knots, which is the targeted climb speed in the MCDU, we would be struggling with sort of 1300 foot per minute climb rate instead. Yeah, they always have been, though, smooth flying. Their products have always been kind of below or at the level of a default aircraft. Which is why we don't really use them on this channel. I was a bit surprised to see some of the other folks do preview and review videos of it, but if they chase the clicks and the ad revenue, so be it. But they're always a bit rubbish.
Running below 1,000, speed 250 knots.
Then they have again asked me to do on a commission kind of thing. When I say commission, not like a click and buy and get a load of money. But they wanted to pay for my services to make a tutorial for them, basically. Which I've said to them I'll get round to at some point. Oh, look at that, very nice. Oh, it's a great aeroplane, this, isn't it? It's just a shame about the lack of development progress with it.
7379, good evening, Hong Kong approach. Climb flow level 250, speed 250 knots.
Speed 250 knots.
Absolutely, Mike, and yeah, Daniel as well, yeah.
Osprey 18165, contact Hong Kong radar 127.1.
Hong Kong radar 127.1. Thanks to the ATC, great job everyone, Osprey 165, bye.
I repeat, please, Korean Air 997.
Here comes Wesley.
997, fly heading 130 degrees.
130, Korean Air 997.
Hong Kong radar, Wesley, good evening, Osprey 165 Heavies, past Ocean, flight level 220, speed 280.
Well, Osprey 165, hello, climb flight level 390.
Climb flight, can I go for 350 initially? A little heavy at the moment, Osprey 165.
Osprey 165, stop climb flight level 350.
Thanks, stop climb 350, Osprey 165.
Osprey 21,
yeah, quite heavy at the moment.
410.
It's Wesley. Been a little while since we've had Wesley as a controller. He seems to control everywhere. Where was he last time? Reykjavik radar, I think. something like that, or Greenland Centre. Oh, and San Juan actually as well. He's everywhere all at the same time.
Radar Osprey 24, stop time by 270, go to the right.
Osprey 784, stop climb flight level 370. Osprey 784, stop climb flight level 370.
370, 784.
Giant 58 direct Conga.
Direct Conga, Giant 58 heavy.
It's a rather ironic name for a waypoint, bearing in mind that we are flying in one massive conga line. Oh, there's waypoint conga.
Korean Air 997, turn left heading 095.
What path are you on, Zato?
095, left, Korean Air 997.
Bit of cross-flow traffic there as well, going into Taipei. Pop those screenshots on Volanta. And they're pretty much oceanic all the way today, so if anything happened, the only option is a ditch. Heading over Jeju, great scenery there. There's Yosu as well, we did that the other week. And Incheon right at the top. Which, yeah, as I said at the start, I've been to a few times, albeit in February when it was bitterly cold. So cold, in fact, that if you went outside without kind of anything protecting your eyes, it was like minus 25 or something crazy. And if you went outside and you had kind of like a bit, you know, watery eyes or whatever, the water on your eyes, or the kind of moisture on your eyes would freeze. And it was actually, you know, quite painful. So you would spend very limited time outside, and if you did go outside, you'd have like a bit of an eye covering on, just trying to protect your face, or you'd have like a load of face coverings on, a load of scarves and things, just to keep your face hot, to keep the moisture from freezing. But wonderful city. Very much like Tokyo and everything though, it felt very cramped, everything's on top of each other. It was very busy, very vast.
Seoul Eastern 723, when ready, descend flight level 130, level by New Seoul.
Oh, Zato, nice. Active vectors. So basically flown you onto an
Seoul
offset.
Eastern 723, Hong Kong.
723.
When ready, descend flight level 130, level by New
Got one
Seoul.
behind us there, slight offset as well.
130 by Seoul,
And then we got somebody 4,000 feet above, 40 miles, coming kind of this way, across the sky towards us. Won't see him though, he's heading down south. So it's a settle-in job now. Full ATC all the way, 20,000 tons of fuel left. And we leave those throttles in the climb gate. As we burn fuel, the optimal flight level there should change. It should just kind of rise gently up towards 390. I don't think we're going to go for 390 initially. I might just change the cruise here to 35. And then when we can get further, we'll ask for further. Currently, our maximum would be 370,
626, high, climb flight level 350.
but we don't need to do that.
Climb 350.
Giant 58, direct ENVAR.
Direct ENVAR,
Scott, run out of fuel?
We're having a bit of a
Quote, quote.
but they got it solved now.
Had to run to the fridge to get
Yeah.
another. What have you got?
We just had a bit of a SMC glitch, but then we got it sorted out. Giant 58.
Radar Osprey or ready for flight.
There's that aeroplane on the TCAS that's behind us slightly.
Osprey 784, climb flight level 390.
Climb flight level 390.
Slightly different track. Not sure if they're going in the same place.
Hong Kong Shuttle 614, contact Taipei 126.7, bye bye.
126.7, thank you very much, have a great night.
Yeah, they are. It's Korean 997.
Likewise, so long. Osprey 598, contact Taipei 126.7, so long.
Yamato, welcome. Good evening. How are you?
126.700. Thank you for service. Have a good night. Bye.
Bye bye. Giant 58 to report whenever you're ready to direct ENVAR.
126.7 is next, and that's Taipei Centre.
Bravo
Taipei Control.
3077, climb flight level 350.
So we're going to tune that in, so we can hear what the airplanes ahead of us are being told to do.
Cowbay 628, when
can
ready,
prep for that.
descend flight level 130, level by New Seoul.
26.7.
When ready, flight level 130,
Arthur, welcome.
Taipei 628.
Big
Hong
old
Kong Central
engines.
643, contact Hong Kong approach 119.1, bye bye.
Still nice to be able to have a freeware A330-900. It's a fantastic aeroplane. Nice to have the option, even if the development has kind of fizzled out a little bit. It's not amazing, but it's as good as it. It's free, isn't it? It's pretty good, and does everything you need it to be able to do on VATSIM, and that's all that matters really, at least for me. The external looks fantastic. The system depth is good thanks to fly-by-wire simulations. Work on the A32NX that they've integrated into this. Yes, it doesn't have a cabin. Yes, some of the things and features lack a little bit, but actually in the main, very much enjoy this. Yamato, it can't be that bad. Well, this isn't my full-time job either. I'm not a full-time streamer like some of the folks are. I've got quite an intensive, exhausting career. Work full-time. So when I stream, it's usually on my days off. So this week, today and tomorrow are my only days off left, and I'm streaming on both of them.
Cafe 428 high, climb flight level 410.
Climb flight level 410, Cafe 428.
Yamato, go to headwindsim.com or Google Headwind Simulation MSFS. You'll find their website and you'll find their installer. You want the development version.
Osprey 784, contact Taipei 126.7.
At 900 foot per minute. Very slow. Victoria, welcome.
Giant break. Bye bye. Giant 58, contact Taipei 126.7 solo.
126.7, thanks for repeating. Giant 58.
Yeah, but the last update was in February 2024, Arta. That's the problem. So it just seems as though
Korean Air 997, proceed direct to Conga.
keenness to continue development has gone away. It just fizzled off a little bit and development has stopped. There's not been a single update to any of the forks on GitHub or any of the experimental versions or anything for 3 months. So it seems like it's kind of stopped a little bit, which is, if that's the case, it's a bit of a shame. Although I say that, I'm just going to go onto the Headwind Simulations Discord and just see if their folks are still active on there, chatting away and talking about feature updates and stuff, because usually that'd be an indication of whether or not it's still being worked on. Bear with, there's the logo.
Sun Eastern 723, contact Hong Kong approach 119.1, bye bye.
Hello, Hong Kong approach 119.1, Japanese 723.
No, there's somebody moaning about the controls on the A330 are really annoying. They're very slow to turn with my joystick and just generally really sensitive. It's not like this with the A320 fly-by-wire. Well, I think there he's forgetting that this is a massive aeroplane, and because of that, the bigger the aeroplane, the bigger the inertia. So to turn the aeroplane left or roll it left, you've got to put the control input in, but you've got to overcome more inertia than you would on an A320, because there's a lot more aeroplane, a lot more weight, a lot more forces to kind of move around and transfer on the axis to different directions and things.
Currently Mach 744, increasing Hong Kong Shuttle 6.
Bravo 3077, report mark number.
Bravo 3077, currently port 77.
Osprey 21 November, report mark number.
Well, the Sukhoi Superjet's still in progress. 26th of April. They did a little update with that. What's this one? 25th of March. Yes, I know it's been a bit quiet because my brains are melting from the Microsoft Flight Simulator SDK. But here are some A330-900 previews. God, they look really, really bloody good. Oh yeah, they're working really hard still. Really hard on a complete redesign by the looks of it of the external fuselage and everything. Alrighty, so at least there's still work going on behind the scenes, and that's all that matters. And yeah, there's a preview there of potentially a freeware A350 that Headwind Simulations might be working on too. Okay, there's 350. Rec max is still 38, and our optimum is 355. So we're as close as we can be anyway to the most fuel efficient zone for the flight today. Once that drifts to 37, I might ask for a climb to 370 as well. We'll just see how we go.
Alright, the QA120, setting level 139 for 253.
0120 high, climb level 350.
Level 350, QA120.
Chris says, the big question is when will the 777 from the PMDG come out? It says I don't know where it is, but I don't know really, as you said, I really don't know. However, we know we're going to get 2 weeks of notice from them, so that's all good.
188.
And there's the big difference between the Boeing 787 and the A330-900. He can whack the speed up to, and he was kind of just behind us here somewhere. He can whack the speed up to like Mach decimal 90 if he wants to, and go powering across the sky. We're at Mach 8.2. Mach 8.7 is, oops. Mach 8.6 is as fast as we can go. Just to give you an idea there of the difference in performance.
120 reports indicated airspeed.
FB280
QA 120, fly maximum forward speed.
Maximum 4010.
Hong Kong Warehouse, good evening. Hong Kong Channel 690.
Yeah, when we talking about inertia, if I was to turn left now, the aeroplane will still want to fly forwards in a straight line because that's how we currently are configured. We're not in a roll turning left. So a small aeroplane has a very small inertia to overcome in relation to turns, pitch, all that kind of stuff. But it still wants to fly in the same manner at which it is before you put a control input in. So just say, for example, we've got ourselves in the A330-900 and next to us is an A320neo also flying straight and level at flight level 350, and just say we're flying at the same speed as well, and we both turn left at the same time. His turn will begin a lot quicker than ours because he's a smaller, lighter aircraft with less inertia, whereas this aeroplane, and you look even bigger, for example, the A380, that has a massive amount of inertia for the controls to overcome. So we've got to zip, to turn left, but it might take a few seconds for actually the aeroplane to begin to respond, and that's fine. You've got to factor that, therefore, into your control inputs. Night Shadow, hello mate. Good morning. Across the pond. Am I expecting to make any hardware changes for Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024? No, none at all. I've got the RTX 4090, a load of DDR5 RAM. I've got one of the latest sort of hardware setups that you can get. So, touch wood.
Unfortunately, I have to send you to the dark side. Contact Taipei 126.7 so long.
Off to Taipei 1267. Have a good day, Wesley. Thanks to the ATC. Osprey 165 Heavy, bye.
Bye. Korean N.
Taipei Control, good evening, Osprey 165 Heavy. Inbound ENVAR, flight level 350.
Osprey 165, no much radar.
No, I will get Microsoft Flight Simulator the second it comes out. I'm really looking forward to it. I just hope, touchwood, everything does port across as easily as they suggested it will. Although I'm not convinced. I don't think anyone is. Is that I don't think anybody's holding faith for that. 133 is, or 130.3 is probably our next frequency. So that tiny little left bank there, the aeroplane would have rolled left, but then for about a second or so, maybe 2 seconds, we would have actually been continuing to fly in a straight line, and then the aeroplane will begin to change heading.
5 engines back in the cockpit.
Channel 5 here, roger.
Taipei Control, Osprey 21 November, cruising flight level 4.
Osprey 21 November, Taipei Control radar contact.
"72 arrivals at Seoul Incheon. Very exciting. Oh, if we were on live time at the moment, we're on live weather, we always are on live weather. But if we were live time, it'd be complete darkness at the minute because the time zone differences between Hong Kong and South Korea versus the UK. So I've wound the time back quite a bit. And if I show you the Parallel 42 Flow Pro wheel for time, the live time would actually be where this little blue band is here. So you can see all the hours, the number of hours that I've actually moved the time back a little bit, because I'm hoping that I've set a time now which will mean when we arrive into Seoul, it will be in this little band here, this kind of light grey band in the middle between the super light grey and the dark grey section. The top bit's daytime, the bottom bit is nighttime. This little bit here will be sunset, twilight, all that kind of stuff. So it will be dark when we arrive. Xander, yeah, I'm not sure. I haven't flown this since probably January or February, I think, actually. Probably January. So we'll see how it goes with the touchdown. Takeoff felt okay, though. Although the pitch felt quite... it felt a bit snappy over the pitch. So I had to kind of just be very gentle, ease it back slightly, because it wanted to just pitch up and almost flick itself up. It's still got that weird behaviour with flex. So you go up through the power, you go through climbs, 1 click and then 2 clicks to flex. It said manual thrust still. So I waited for an audible click, but that was in toga. There's a little bug with that, a little issue with that still. That's been kind of a bit of a problem since January. Oh, quite a while, Night Shadow. Probably 2.5 hours. So when the optimum goes to 3.7, I'm going to ask for a step climb up to 3.7. Although when it says rec max 3.9, I might just ask for a climb up to 3.90 to be fair. Because then we can go back to our intended cruise altitude.
Cafe 410, tap control. 40, boy.
Loads of fuel, so I'm not too worried about saving a little bit of fuel.
123.8, Cafe 40, back for service. Clear 178, leave my station, come on 22.8, good day.
By 598, request left copy 3 minutes.
Ian, still on the ground, chopping neck.
359, approved for public.
Roll back.
You should have spawned in at Kaitaki and did a Kaitak to Seoul. $17. So I've set the time 3 hours ahead of current UK time. UTC is well broken, that. What was it? Because it's +3, isn't it? So that's it. That reckons we're an hour away.
Osprey 598 back.
But that's definitely not the case. So, absolutely no idea. Angel, hello to you. Have I ever thought about doing an ultra long haul flight? No, absolutely not. I couldn't think of anything worse, to be honest. To be honest with you, definitely not something I want to do. Oh, across the pond. If it wasn't for it being a massive event and there being a lot going on and a lot to listen to and things like that, then long haul in itself is it's exceptionally boring, I think, personally. So even when the 777-300 comes out, PMDG, I won't be flying long haul flights with it. I'll be doing hops, shorter hops like Haneda to Seoul Incheon, for example, or Heathrow to Madrid, Heathrow Frankfurt, Heathrow Athens, that sort of thing instead. We're going to roll out an Osprey Airways livery for it as well. We'll put a whole load of stuff on there. So we'll have a blend of long haul and short haul options for Osprey Airways for the 777 when that does arrive. But some people really love ultra long hauls. Some people like all that kind of stuff. Or if they're working from home and they want to have the sim running in the background, for example, they will set up a long haul flight and fly across the pond while they're at work and just kind of check back in on it every now and again in between their work. So that, I can see that's got a really good kind of purpose behind it. But with that, and to accommodate that, we have set up with Osprey some ultra long haul awards. So the Heathrow to Perth service that Qantas do, we've set that up for Osprey Airways. So for people that do like to do that, you can do that and get a very unique award in our virtual airline for it. That's the ultimate ultra long haul, isn't it, really? Heathrow Perth, or Perth to Heathrow, which is almost 18 hours long. Mine's longest flight has been from Japan to Heathrow, crikey. Boss, hello, we were just chatting about that actually. I wasn't convinced it was still in progress, but their Discord is still active, and last month, well no, in March, sorry, they showed a whole load of development updates. So they are still working on it by the looks of it, although progress has been exceptionally slow.
Hong Kong 614, type control.
Hong Kong Shuttle 614, go ahead.
Yeah, Angelos, that's fine. If you enjoy long haul, then that's great.
Around 15 minutes.
For me, I would prefer a couple of sectors with more takeoffs and landings. But that's just my experience, and everyone else has their own kind of nuance with VATSIM, don't they? Everybody wants something slightly different.
Absolutely. Descending to flight level 370, Hong Kong Shuttle 614.
Hong Kong Shuttle 614, descending flight level 370.
Descending flight level 370, Hong Kong Shuttle 614.
Taipei Control Hello, Hong Kong Shuttle 330-900, passing ENVAR at flight level 350.
Shuttle 3700, Taipei Control Radio contact.
Taipei Control, Cafe 428, flight level 410.
Probably feels like an achievement when you get to the other side, Angelos.
Airbus 43, contact Taipei Control 130.3 for that.
130.3 for clearance, Airbus 43, thank you.
Current AT2, got traffic just Saturday contact to
The longest one I've done is Washington Dulles to Helsinki Vantaa, and it's just exhausting. Pilots in real life will take 3 or 4 hours off and cycle through a break, whereas in flight sim, across the pond for example, you can't even do that.
3907, go ahead.
Osprey 7844, Fubo, maximum speed please.
Max speed, 7840, go ahead.
Thank you.
Taxi control cafe 428 flight level 40.
Okay, 428 to control radar contact. Korean Air 14 Romeo Mike monitoring command GG point today.
What we do if we change our speed.
Turkey 5 to command GG point today. Dragon A52 to command GG point today.
3536. I reckon we're going to have fuel 6.6 tons. That says 5.2 though. I don't want to blast the power too much because we'll guzzle fuel a lot faster than that rate there. And we've planned our fuel based on our cost index as well. Not yet implemented. Well, why let me type it in then? Could probably step to 3.7 at this point. Might ask. Rec max is almost 390.
I beg you A120, about 341.35.
08120, I'm showing the contact. Osprey 27 Alpha, you command TG point today.
What?
Korean 83, you command TG point today. Korean 83, leave my message already, you command TG point today.
Roger, Unicom on this main point, right? Unicorn thing.
Where are those call signs?
Korean 176, have gone Sherlock, ready contact.
21 November. It's 21 November just been past the Unicom.
Cover control, Hong Kong Shuttle 690, flight level 37.
Hong Kong Shuttle 690, have gone ready contact.
Oh, I don't know.
Hong Kong Shuttle 626, can I leave the cockpit for approximately 5 minutes?
Oscar 6G6 entry, triple back.
Thank you, thank you.
Taipei Control Osprey 165 Heavy.
Osprey 165, go ahead.
I'll request a step climb please to flight level 370.
Osprey 165, climb and maintain flight level 370.
Thank you. Climb and maintain flight level 370, Osprey 165 Heavy. New cruise 37, so that's reboxed itself.
Issue 864, just confirm your Delta area offset, right?
What?
Calling 864.
Issue 864, confirm.
It's almost as if the box has got itself stuck, because see there, it's reboxed, it's automatically updated itself. RecMax is now over 390, but the Optimum is now just snapped to 37 all of a sudden.
By 3 nautical miles to the right.
Which is a little strange.
You copy?
Yeah, copy issue 864.
Ed, welcome. Yeah, it's good at what it does, although it could be a lot better. A lot better. But we are flying in the most optimal way possible, so at our cost index, that is, as a bit of a caveat. Looking good down there though. Are you airborne yet, Ian? I actually plugged my Winwing FCU in today as well because
Thank you, sir. Switching in,
in my head I thought, even though it's technically not the Flyby A321X or the Phoenix A320, but because it uses the Flyby A321X architecture, or the kind of the coding behind this, I thought maybe it will actually allow it to work, but it didn't. I wonder why it's handing everyone off. Ian, wow, still on the ground.
QA407 typing. You've got 869 typing on True, hello, climb and maintain flight level 400. Climb and maintain flight level 400, you've got 869. QA407 typing on True.
He sounds miles away.
Unicom 122.8.
No, Angelos. We don't have any release date for the 777. We've been told that we will get 2 weeks' notice at least, so. And nothing at all about any A350s. There we go, 37. Happy days. Oh, so we're back at our optimum. Maybe in a little while around Mana we might ask for another step climb to 3.9, but we're having to kind of guess this, to be fair. Zata, yeah, you're really enjoying the Dukes, aren't you? You were saying a little earlier on. Black Square Dukes are fantastic. I've been really impressed with those, actually. Really, really impressed with them. If anyone's got DCS and they want to join me tomorrow, we're going to be on the Syria map, and I'll probably be on the USS Stennis or Roosevelt on a 4-year server.
Let's want to give you a 3-5.
Flying the FA-18.
Yes,
I'm really enjoying DCS.
X190, climb and
Really
maintain
good
flight
fun.
level 350.
Climb and maintain flight level 350 from X4 Metro. Good evening, Walker 1376 at WZ0.
Walker 1076, type control, radar contact.
Flight day control, Austrian 194 with you, passing flight level 230 for flight level 280, inbound Hotel Charlie November.
Austrian 194, type control, hello, climb and maintain flight level 380.
Wow, Gav's only just got airborne, and Scott, they're still in Hong Kong radar.
Austrian 194.
Shuttle 626, taken.
Osprey 194.
Thrust station safety call sign.
Hong Kong Shuttle 626.
636, record back. QA 831, Unicom 1 TG, point 8, good day.
What's the position on QA 801?
I don't know where they are. Can't see them on the map.
Taipei Control QA 120, request about 370, step 5.
Let's have a quick little look here. So, that's the ATC coverage. We've got a couple of pilots already starting to arrive now into Seoul Incheon. Little cluster there. And then the big conga line begins, stretching thousands of miles all the way down. Who have we got? Give the names that I recognise. David there, Osprey 490, well airborne there in the A330. Ah, he was the, yeah, that, so we would have seen David taking off actually as we were taxiing off on Hotel. Crikey, that's a lot of aeroplanes. Osprey 598, MPS there. Zato in his 747-8 cargo, Atlas Air. Don Carlito, Osprey 784. He's doing it in live time and live weather. Love it. Nice little extra touch of realism. There's me. Korean 90907 behind. Oops, that's Carlito's picture for some reason. Strange. No screenshots. Caleb, Osprey 2 on November. There's Kaitak, he's in the 787. That's a great screenshot. There's me.
Cafe 434, Unicom 1 TG, point 8, good day.
Who have we got? There's Scott flying the Poseidon. Live time as well. Look at that queue. Wow. And then Gav behind, Osprey 722. I don't know how many we've got flying along. We've got a few. I can't remember what all the other call signs were, so I'm just looking for Ospreys. Oh wow, look at that, that's the queue at Hong Kong still.
That's got 2205, so control is contact.
That's so good.
Terminator, request step climb flight level 370.
That's got 2205, unable to drop behind, climbing 370.
I'm just flicking through because I know. There's Ian. Osprey 2472. Had a crash to desktop, had to restart, and pushed him right back in the queue there. He's sat in the queue. Still hasn't departed. My goodness. Where has he gone?
Taipei, Catarina 891, flight level 214, climbing, flight level 280.
He's in that queue. Somewhere.
285, Taipei control, hello, climb and maintain flight level 340.
Roger, climb and maintain flight level 340,
Absolute carnage.
Control.
Trawlers have done a great job though of managing the sheer volume of traffic. It's insane.
Step away for,
There he is. Right there.
Try 5A, the 3 flip back.
Roger, will report back, Chang 5A.
We are there. Over Taipei. Or over Taiwan, rather. Taipei's coming up. So we've still got a long old way to go. It's me flying the Headwind A330 is okay, yeah. Like I said earlier, it's good enough for VATSIM. Hey, look at that. So all the Boeings are a lot faster than us, and they are just sailing over the top. That is Korean 997, 787-9. Which is why we probably wouldn't got a climb to 390, because it would have buggered his overtake. Quite literally an overtake. Zard says what he also really loves about the Black Square Dukes as well, the sounds that Boris have done. Boris Audio Works really hit the nail on the head there. Yeah, it's a very complicated kind of set of sounds, isn't it?
Bus 3 and 194, in the common 22 pointing today. 122 decimal 8 for option 194, thank you, goodbye.
In there saying he thinks that maybe operating with a single runway at Hong Kong was probably a bad idea. They could have utilised both runways. I guess because it's all it's a route flying one direction, they've probably just used one runway because it's naturally sequencing everybody for the cruise then. Otherwise we'll eventually all bunch up together. But it's a long old queue.
Straight on A4,
that's the way they're called APU.
Sorry, second.
Is it possible to get direct Drake? Just letting it happen. You should get just letting it know if it's possible to get direct Drake.
34 is okay, direct Drake.
Direct Drake. Sorry, go ahead.
For Seoul Incheon, I downloaded the Fly with DK freeware, Night Shadow. Then I scheduled the live stream, shared the link to download the freeware with everybody as well so they could all get the same thing. And within 24 hours, for some reason, unknown to me or anyone else, DK took it offline. Meaning that nobody could download the freeware scenery anymore. So I've deleted it. Because whilst it looked okay, I didn't really want to spend £25 on the VATSIM Seoul Incheon, but then I'm conscious that I want to give you guys a bit of a good show and stuff, so I've purchased the VATSIM Seoul Incheon for today.
Control face 917, we reach you at stand 513 on Taipei, looking at Auckland Signature, purpose level 350 information Charlie on board. There's another 171 for clearance, contact traffic control 130.
Yeah, it's okay for freeware, Rab. It's not amazing, the freeware DK stuff. It's it wasn't amazing, but it was good enough as a free job. There is a second payware scenery though, as MPS Gaming is saying there, but the other one isn't as good as the PAXIM one, which is why I've purchased the PAXIM one. Only a few quid more for the PAXIM one, but the quality is a lot better. But even that doesn't look amazing, it doesn't look mind-blowingly good on the pictures. But that's what we've done for today.
Traffic control, Walker 2355340, climbing 250.
Walker 236.
All the controls fired up, load of mid-level, high-level cloud.
Atlas 58 Heavy is back in the cockpit.
10-5 roger.
Yeah, $29 US. It's horrendously expensive, to be fair. PAXIM are a very expensive, pricey developer for what they offer. It's almost like they still have like a P3D attitude to pricing for Microsoft Flight Simulator. All of their sceneries are very big on price. Yeah, a lot of money for a place I won't visit offered, but I was conscious I wanted to show you a scenery that you can download, seeing as Fly with DK's decided to mothball his freeware overnight. Bit weird, but I thought, well, I'm not going to use it then, if you're not allowing anyone else to use it anymore. So I'll purchase the PAXIM one instead.
Korean Air 172, Fathermore 370.
Korean 172, traffic control radar contact.
That's a voice I recognise.
Alternate traffic control AFK further.
Smooth flying, I'm not sure, but that's good because it drives the price down. I don't have any contact with PAXIM, sadly, Rab, at least for me. I've tried to email them in the past, but they don't reply. Yeah. But yeah, the quality of the PAXIM Seoul, I haven't actually looked, I haven't seen it, so this will be the first time flying in and actually looking around it. The pictures look alright, like you said, on their website, but I haven't actually loaded into it to have a look yet. So when we arrive, it will be a properly fresh first look, albeit you know, for a scenery that was released in 2022, I think. It's 2 years old. Destination, estimated fuel on board below minimum. Have we done 10,000 kilograms already? This is where I find out there's a fuel burn issue on the Headwind.
Okay, 193, Unicorn 122.8, good day.
What's the... That's impossible.
On
route burn, it's 15,000 kilograms. But we're not even past Taipei. We're not even halfway. That says 5.6 though. But I'm not convinced that's accurate either.
Cafe 41 at Unicom 122.8, good day.
We'll be fine. We'll probably land with about 5,000 kilos of fuel. And you know, I put in an extra 3,500 kilograms for 45 minutes of holds. Imagine if I'd not done that. We'd be on fumes. Right, so we can't boost the power to Mach 8.5. We're going to have to fly this very carefully now, with fuel management as the key. So once that optimum gets near 390, I'm going to ask for another step to 390. But this is the official SimBrief profile that I've used for this today, so it should, touch wood, work fine. But we'll find out. We might become the Gimli glider. Request gate 50 for arrival, Doc says. I'll try. Usually I'll just do as I'm told, certainly on an event as well, but I've just made a note, gate 50. See what we get. I've got no idea what the ATIS is actually for Seoul. Let's have a little look. There it is, Charlie. Expect ILS runway 33 left and 34 left approach. So we're hoping for 33 left, ILS by N Hill. That's what we're hoping for. And that will give us... David, how's your fuel burn then? Because you're a lot further ahead than me. Three left, 3-4. Right, yeah, that's it. Yeah, we'll become the Gimpo glider. Yeah. We might have to go to Jeju and refuel. Oh dear. Why can't why can't they ever get the fuel burn? Just nice. 3 left. So yeah, we should be okay with that. That'll be alright. And then where's that gate that Doc's on about? Oh, there's a chart there called Follow the Greens. Oh, it's explaining to people what Follow the Greens means. That's weird. Bark stance. Barking stance. Gate 50. There it is. Choffinek is all the way down there. That's 3-4 left.
Hong Kong Shuttle 614, go ahead.
We'll ask for 50 anyway.
Sequencing turn right heading 100.
Heading 100, Hong Kong Shuttle 614.
Airbus will be by level 2504 cloud 290.
Airbus 43, everyone sure hello, climb and maintain flight for 410.
Night Shadow, probably not, no.
Control hello, Cathay 2 Foxtrot with the flight level.
Crikey, Ian. I mean, that's, bearing in mind you're in Western Australia, that is super late. Is there a plane flying low, the opposite direction? Smoke in the air, smoke in the air.
Control, uniform 121, request.
Yeah, a lot of that in DCS tomorrow.
Uniform 121, go ahead.
I'll probably get shot down in DCS tomorrow about 10 times.
380, uniform 121.
Uniform 121, climb and maintain flight level 380.
Climb flight level 380, uniform 121.
Rep says they're using the 15s in real life at the minute.
390, Hong Kong Shuttle 614.
Dave's got 81.6 on the fuel burn. We're actually having to think about efficiency now. But we're still good at 370. It's as close as we can be to the optimal burn at the moment. Or the optimal cruise. That's it. That's one thing that I really love about DCS is if it does, you know, create a little crash to desktop or something, which happens now and again in DCS, you can open up DCS again in about 2 minutes and be loaded back in on another carrier to give it another shot. Microsoft Flight Simulator takes 30 minutes from a crash to desktop to reboot and everything else. It's a pain in the backside. Tomorrow's DCS Flight Night Shadow is 1200 Zulu, 1300 UK time, British summer time. And we're going to be in the Syria Fourier server on multiplayer, kind of just dabbling and training and kind of learning things. I need to get better at dogfights, but I'm finding a bit more of a better combination for how my brain works with the weapon systems. So I'm going to fiddle around with a few of those bits and go from there. I'm going to try and use some more Mavericks. I'm going to try and use a cruise missile as well. Might try and set one of those up and send one of those away. Maybe fiddle around with JDAMs and HARMs, kind of anti-air missile.
Again, our waypoint for Hong Kong Shuttle 614. Control 614 LIPLO, Lima India Papa Lima Oscar. Direct,
okay,
LIPLO,
David, that's good. It's interesting,
Lima
so
India,
we've
Papa,
had the
Lima
same
Oscar
fuel
for,
loading then,
Hong Kong Shuttle 614, thank you.
pretty much. Although your burning rate is a lot better than mine.
Australia 21 in November, say what number?
1 November is marked decimal 8.
God, you
Australia 21 November, Roger, it is marked decimal 87 or less.
Marked decimal 87 or
There's
less.
a whole lot of aeroplanes around here.
Cafe 41, want you to come on 22.8 today.
1228, okay, 411.
28012, you to come on 22.8 today.
Big Phil says cruise missiles are a doddle. So I managed to learn a load of them the other day.
28012, to come on 22.8
But when I sent them off, in fact I was trying JDAMs actually the other day with target of opportunity, Big Phil. And I sent a load of those off, and I felt really happy because they were actually tracking properly. They were going to the right location to take out a load of SAMs and radars, and early warning radars and things. And then they launched ground-to-air interceptor missiles and blew them all up. I thought, what have I gone wrong? Where have I gone wrong there? I thought I was going to get a good strike on the radars, then go after the SAMs and go from there, but that didn't work. But each time I fly in DCS, I make a slight improvement, and because I can see the improvement, it's you get a bit of a buzz out of it actually when you start to kind of do a little bit better at the dogfights and you survive a bit longer and all the rest of it. Really, I think it was the JDAMs, Big Phil. Might have been the JSAW actually. Might have been the JSAW. I was kind of fiddling with all of them. I tried the cruise missile, but then I took off and I realised that I had the FLIR, the targeting pod, but I didn't have the data link pod, which meant that I couldn't use the cruise missile that I'd loaded. So I just had a whole load of dead weight on the wing. Couldn't use it. And then I got hit by a load of SAMs. I flew towards one on the Cola map on the Fourier server, and there was about 6 SAMs in one location, and they all launched on me. And I evaded most of them, but it was such a barrage that I ran out of chaff, ran out of flares. I couldn't crank away and guide them to the ground, or I just ran out of time and space.
EVA 8600, call Hong Kong radar 127.1 unit. EVA 8600, call Hong Kong radar 127.1 unit.
But yeah, I'll try cruise missiles tomorrow. I was learning harpoons the other day as well. I'm actually okay with those, but depending on the mode that I'm using them on, setting them up, because I've sent 1 or 2 off in the wrong direction. We'll set them up slightly wrong so they can see. Wesley, good. Hopefully you're enjoying it.
350 for
On 35, flight 8, proceed climb and maintain flight level 350.
landing to
Look at that, we're all trying to save the company fuel. Have any of you, like Big Phil and Night Shadow and that, have you guys, any of you ordered the LIPLO Phantom, the DCS? SS David realised he had his APU halfway into the long haul still switched on. Whoops. He says as I just double check myself. I think I've done that once or twice. My sim takes about 10 to 12 minutes to load, Rab. Yeah, I'm waiting for the Typhoon as well. That's going to be great. I've emailed them about that actually because I've just seen it on their website today, and that's. I was thinking the other day. I was actually hoping there was going to be a Typhoon somewhere because the aircraft is actually pretty old now. The Typhoon is quite dated, and it's gone through various generational updates since. But that's it's a Gen 4 fighter, isn't it? Actually, I think. Whereas now like, the F-35s are all Generation 5. So, technically it's an out-of-date fast jet and non-stealth, so it'd be interesting to see what they create with that. But yeah, I remember being on work experience in the tower at RAF Coningsby when the Jaguars were still flying, and the Typhoon had just arrived with the Air Force at Coningsby, and they flew past. Was it Coningsby? Yeah, no, I was at RAF Coltershall actually in Norfolk with the Jaguars on work experience in the tower, but they came from Coningsby and they did a low pass over the runway at Coltershall and broke off from there, and that was my first ever sighting or experience of the Typhoon. Really cool. So I would jump at the chance to have a go at the Typhoon in DCS. But I'm interested in the F4 Phantom, but it's a very old aeroplane, and I'm still trying to get my head around the FA-18. So I don't know if I'm gonna have the brain space to then get my head around the Phantom as well. But when the Typhoon comes, I'll probably end up ditching all of the others and just focusing on the Typhoon. That'll be the one that I'm gonna really love the most. Neil's saying he doesn't have much time for DCS as well as Microsoft Flight Simulator, learning all the systems, etc. He might as well just get the C-130 if I can use it to refuel, or as an AC-130. There is a freeware Hercules in DCS, I think. It's pretty sure there is anyway. I think there is.
Number 154, Taipei Control, hello, radio contact.
There's a couple of free aeroplanes for DCS. Some freeware projects and things.
Taipei Control, final 507, February, Taipei level 350.
3518, Taipei Control, radio contact. Osprey 5, Lana 8, Unicorn 122 point.
Yeah, the Chinook and
Unicorn 128. Thanks for service, good night. Bye.
Barnacle, welcome aboard. Big Phil's got the F-16, the Harrier, the JF-17, and he only uses the FA-18. That seems to be the one that everybody uses, the FA-18. Everybody loves that. I wonder why people are getting handed off to Unicom. Where am I? There I am. So MPS is up here. He says, where is he? I can't see him.
Korean 180 again.
Oh, there he is.
Korean 180 report back.
He's where Zato is. There's a little gap with no ATC Carlito. No worries, fair enough. SS David, is DCS free? Yes. So DCS is free to download. You'll get the Caucus map for free, and then you get some very, very basic aeroplanes for free as well. If you then wanted to buy a couple of packages and maps, what I would really suggest more than anything else would be to have a really good think about what you want to try. You can do a trial of most of the things for 2 weeks. So if you wanted to try the FA-18 or the F-16 Viper, then you could do a trial of that for 2 weeks, give it a little go, see if it tickles your fancy. And then from there, if you wanted to buy that and a couple of other maps and things, you buy all in one go, you get 50% off your first order. So instead of it being $100, it'll be $50. That's where you've kind of got to really think about what you want from your DCS experience. There is a free, is it the Grumman? Free DCS aircraft. Let me Google it. Right, A4 and there's a T45.
人工ワンプワンですもん、先行目標をvery good
A4 Skyhawk. There's a few little bits. The Frogfoot's rubbish, I think. That's the default one, isn't it, Big Phil? The Frogfoot SU-25. That, and there's one other that comes free with DCS. But I wasn't impressed with them. I thought they were quite low quality. But also, I'm not a fan of that kind of side of the military sort of flying. I like Western fighters and all that jazz. Yeah, the Typhoon's the big one that I'm looking out for. That's just David, yeah. It's purely a military flight sim. So totally different to Microsoft Flight Simulator. Great fun though. Really intense, very much a steep learning curve, so it's very hard work getting your head around a lot of the stuff, and I've struggled previously, but I've gone and purchased a load of hardware specific for the DCS side of simming. So I've got like an X16 throttle system, I've got a proper HOTAS and all that, and that's what I use on DCS, and it's leapt my learning forwards quite significantly. It's helped massively, and because of that I'm really enjoying DCS and the challenge it gives. Yeah, these are certainly the Airbus, you can fly these with your eyes closed and there's not really much of a challenge with them. Whereas DCS is really hands-on. Everything is down to you. It's hard work but good fun. And then when you do achieve like a successful dogfight, or you do some sort of attacking run on some ground targets and you're successful at those and you avoid a couple of anti-air things, then yeah, it's awesome. We're about to get overtaken again, I think. Just pop out, because the thing with the Headwind is it doesn't actually have a good model. Yeah, we're getting overtaken again. That's an Osprey. I think that's Carlito. Is it Carlito? Let's have a little zoom in and find out. Osprey 21 November. That's who it is. It's Callum. There's another aeroplane on an offset track all the way over there, slightly different routing. There he is.
Korean 183 Taipei Contra with contact.
There Bingo. Yes, David, yeah, basically. To get a couple of good maps and some very good aeroplanes, you're looking at spending about $200 on DCS at least. Realistically. And that's including 50% off your first order. But if you want to get into combat flight sim kind of things, military flight sim, that's the only way of doing it. All of these kind of, you know, the Eurofighter Typhoon in Microsoft Flight Simulator and all, completely pointless. Because unless you're just going to go and do the Mach loop, you can't do anything else but just fly about a little bit. Totally pointless. So yeah, DCS is very different. You've got to learn the weapon systems, how to use and deploy the weapon systems, how to dogfight, how to do carrier launches as well from a ship, do landings on the ship. You've got to learn how to do manage the targeting pod, all of that stuff. It's really, really detailed, and then you can go and make things go boom. Very good. Information Alpha, welcome. How are you? Yeah, you know what I mean, don't you, Kevin? You can't do anything with the military aeroplanes in MSFS. Totally pointless, in my opinion. Apart from, I would just do the Mach loop. That's all I'd do. Smash around the Mach loop in Wales, and then that's it. I'll never fly it again. You know, DCS, you've got to do air-to-air refuelings and all that technical stuff. Proper military simulation. Information Alpha, nice. Oh yeah, Neil, that would be great, but I can never see it happening. Is Callum on the overtake yet? There we are. No, not yet. Big old crosswind, 70 knots. Do you see our heading versus track there? Heading's the yellow line, track's that little green diamond. So we're actually facing that way. Well, we're facing that way, but we're actually flying that way. If I was lucky enough to have that option, Information Alpha, I wouldn't waste time being a flying instructor in the UK. I'd just convert to ATP. That's one thing that's really good on DCS, Neil, is a whole lot of the models are included.
Current landed on the 7, you come on 2T point negative.
As AI. Okay, so we're about to go into this very small gap of Unicom now. Check prog.
Australia, you want to need to come on 22 point negative?
Cap. Oh, Ian, he's on line up and wait. My goodness.
Osprey 165, can you come on 22 decimal 8?
1228 for Osprey 165 Heavy. Thanks, have a good day.
Airbus 43, you come on 22.8.
10 request, thank you, Airbus 43 Heavy.
Yeah, I'd just go and be a flying instructor in the future, but I'd focus on getting I'd get my ATP stuff done, and actually go and be a proper pilot. That's how I would do it anyway. You can always go and be a flying instructor at a flying school after a few years. Certainly some of my old flying instructors very much were kind of trapped in that world. Once they'd started instructing, that was it. They were kind of like stuck for an extra 4 or 5 years. Yeah, mad, isn't it, Mike? Complete dedication. Love it. So Ian's departing 1 hour 30 minutes after we took off, and we were on the ground for an hour. In a big old queue. So actually, my 45 minutes of additional fuel that I put on board, I probably should have probably put an extra 1 hour 30, not 45, in hindsight. And realistically, we probably all should have thought about single engine taxi. Oh, the departures are still flooding out of Hong Kong at the moment. And they're still queuing all the way down that taxiway. Ian's airborne. There he is. Just flying out of Hong Kong now. Finally. Should have tried to take a route all the way straight through China instead. Big old shortcut. They'd probably said no to that, to be fair, for the event. Contrails everywhere. Where is he? Or is that Callum? Oh, that is Callum. God, we're absolutely rocketing ahead. Max at 2 Mike. How come? Yeah, Gav, it's alright. I prefer the Horizon Simulation 787-9. I think that's really good. It's got a lot of polish on it. There you go. Expect max at 2 Mike arrival. 3-3 left and 3-4 right. Right at the bottom there of the ATIS. Yes, the 787 is also way quicker, like 20-30 minutes faster flight time wise than the A330. and I like blasting along at Mach decimal 89. Angelino, hello, yes. It looks pretty good, doesn't it? When it's near release, I'm hoping I'll be able to preview that. I've got a good working relationship with Horizon Simulations. So hopefully I'll be able to show you guys that in action in the sim nearer the time. So how is that Maxa 2 mic jobby going to translate to our flight today? Let's have a little look. We were expecting OLMEN in our flight plan route, which is obviously, well, weirdly enough, that's what they suggested on the event tab, but the controllers changed it. It's their prerogative. So instead of that that's on the display now, Maxa 2 mic, we're going to be doing that, which is more of a straight in, a little bit more efficient. I'm not sure if I have Maxim. Maxa. Oh, jolly good. That's my last waypoint anyway. Even better. And I'm going to take a punt for 3-3 left. I'm going to go Seoul Incheon arrival 3-3 left ILS. Maxa 2 mic. That one. Via N-Pill, I think. Yeah. Max 2 mic. Just make a little note of that, just so I remind myself that I've changed that. So I'll whack that in the box. Maxa, Tasso, Pebri, Gunken, Olmen, Maxa. Where? Losny Guksu Kamatsu. Guksu. Gunku. Got 2 Maxu though, haven't I? Maxa. So Samel. Where is it? Zoom out and get over here and have a little look properly, shall we? Samel, Maxa, Atasso, Hebri, Gunku, Olmen, into the star. Tasso, Pebri, Olmen. What the? My night shift brain's kicking in, I think. Yeah, Max is there again. So I want to clear these ones. Maxa, Tasso, Pebri. Let's put it in twice. Gunku, Olmen. Jeez. I thought it had duplicated itself. What a mess. Right, done. Oh, I hate it when it does stuff like that, because it really makes you have to think, doesn't it? Scott said his did exactly the same. Are you in the Headwind? I'm curious to know if anyone in the Horizon Sim 787 and the PMDG 737s get the same issue. Or not. Yeah, so at nighttime RAV, they'll depart south because it doesn't fly them over the city. Okay, maybe it's the Navigraph nav data then feeding a little bit of dodgy data in, Scott. If we've all had the same kind of thing, but various aeroplanes. That looks cool, doesn't it? 3 sets of contrails. little screenshot of that. I feel like everybody's overtaking me. I forgot how slow the A330 was. Remind me to never fly on an A330. Look for an airline that flies the 777 or 787 instead. Is the A350 as quick, as slow as this? A350 can get up to managed cruise at 8.7. Okay, so it's not as fast as the Dreamliner, but faster than the A330-900. Always wanted to fly on an A350. The British Airways are now flying the A350 on the service from Heathrow to Tokyo, Haneda, which is a trip I really want to do. Zanaria, hello. Yeah, me too. We're probably stuck at 370 to be fair now because of all the traffic ahead above us. We'll have Incheon Centre 128.325 soon. Not sure. I think ATOTI is the point their airspace begins. Might just tune in and have a little listen.
혹시 지금 서울 라인인데
sorry, Contact Tower, Woman, 8-5.
Yeah, Club World on the 350. Lovely. Really want to try and experience that at some point. But I've got 500,000 Avios and I just can't ever use them.
Good evening, Incheon Control, maintain flight travel 350.
Control, Oscar here, just confirming you said 3 left, right, for arrival?
3 right.
3 right for arrival, so let's go ahead.
3 right? This isn't the 80s, it's closed. Oh well. So we might end up with 3 right then.
3, confirm Hong Kong shuttle 630. Confirm. Hong Kong shuttle 630, maintain flight travel 2
Giveaway. You can't give away Avios.
Down to 150.
That's the problem.
Thank you. Postcode 784.
Big Phil, yes, got SRS for in-game comms. We used that on the last live stream.
3 left, 784 heavy, thank you.
3 left, there we go.
3 left.
3 left.
Korean 178, Deep maintain flight level 150. Logan Master flight level 170.
170 on for only Mike and confirm arrival.
Let the sun go down a little bit more and then I might pause the time so we stay in this. As we go down it's going to get darker. Oh, go overtaken again by another Osprey.
3 left on for only Mike.
Ah!
Korean 178, contact tower approach 119 decimal 75. Okay.
Contact tower approach 119 decimal 75 가시죠. Answer for Asia directing for which runway do you expect?
3 left.
Oh my god.
3 left.
That's insane. The A330 is so slow.
Expecting 3 right. 640 maintain flight level 150.
Like, yeah, that's because they've I think
150.
they fly them to Lufthansa Technic in Malaysia, cabin refits, the A380s, but also The A380s are pretty much full all the time on BA's flights at the moment. So to take one out of service to go and refit the cabin over the period of about a month, there's a lot of money lost. So they're just allowing the A380 to continue with massive revenue. What the heck? There. Little high G move on the Cobra.
Osprey 27 Alpha, Disney maintain flight level 150.
maintain flight 150, Ross breaking.
Eastern 963, Disney maintain flight level 160 by Fusto.
It's probably just a glitch in the VATSIM server, refreshing wherever everybody is.
Now.
Ian's 19 aeroplanes behind Scott and Gav, but 3 time zones. Yeah, give it 5 years, I think the A380s will have a complete cabin refresh and they'll all have the club suite. Maybe 3 years from now. To be fair, not even that, might be 2 years. Because the 777s have almost all been refitted. The 787s are going through a refit process. So then it would mean that the A380s are next after that. So you're probably about 2 years away from A380 cabin refresh. I think BA have just received their last ever A350-1000, haven't they? So the focus is going to be updating the current existing fleet then now, in line with the new branding. They've just had their new A320, haven't they? A321neo delivered with the brand new Euro Traveller Club Europe cabin, which looks pretty cool. Yeah, that looks pretty cool, doesn't it? That screenshot. He's going to see the sunrise again, 707 liner. Pulling an all-nighter in Perth.
A31 Disney flight level 230. KSA 434 Disney flight level 250. Korean 1049 direct Dukal, post out by Dukal. Direct Dukal, system post out by Dukal, Korean 1049.
Mike, nice. Which cabin?
Bye-bye.
Because if you're flying Club World, my recommendation would be lower deck or main deck on the windows, because you have a huge space around you.
Hong Kong Shuttle 614, good evening. We are currently flight
Love
level
it.
390 and we are direct at them.
Hong Kong Shuttle 614, good evening, Incheon control, maintain flight level 390.
Maintaining flight level 390, Hong Kong Shuttle 614.
The upper deck's cool, but if you're in World Traveller
997, hello, we have flight level 410.
in the upper deck and back, the cabin space in the A380 for the overhead locker stuff, the cabin bags, the overhead lockers, really cramped. They're pretty much always struggling for cabin overhead space, so bear that in mind for the upper deck.
Good evening.
Business class is nice in the upper deck, massive toilets as well at the front, so there's a big point. It's quite an interesting thing. Business class of Club World in the A380 on the upper deck.
390, Emirates, copy.
Hello, Shuttle 630 at 150.
I don't think so, Ancient Dino. I know the main deck side bins.
Hong Kong Shuttle 630 contact tower approach 119 decimal sail 5, okay.
119 decimal.
Can't remember now.
119er, decimal 75.
119er, decimal 75. Thank you, bye.
Egyptian A64, contact tower approach 119er, decimal 75, bye bye.
Yeah, the upper deck's pretty cool. Plus then you're also in the upper deck. And the massive toilet with a nice bench and stuff. Big space, really good.
963, Incheon control.
Yes, sir, Eastern 963.
Contact tower approach 119er, decimal 75, okay.
Ed, no, I don't bother with sim effects. The sim looks great as it is without having to then play around with various special effects and stuff. I mean, look at that, that's all default controls. I know when you zoom in it looks pixelated, but that looks mega, doesn't it? I don't need a 20-odd pound add-on to make something look slightly better.
Increase rate of descent of speculation.
Engine sensor good, evening Osprey 165 heavy, flight level 370, Mach decimal 82 inbound, TESIM.
165, good evening, Incheon control, maintain flight level 370.
Wilco Osprey 165.
Boy, 407.
So I've paused the time there now, so the sun should remain there. When we get nearer the ground, it'll actually go darker once we start up the descent.
Bye bye. Osprey 27 Alpha heading 030.
Oh, he's vectoring for separation.
LPG 809, increase rate of descent. Increase rate of descent, LPG 809.
So, this one guy is doing everything from ATOTI, which is what we've just passed, all the way up here. So all of these aeroplanes, all the way to the edge of that green line, there's one controller.
827 heading 030.
Heading 030, China 8.
Precisely, Neil. I think most of what SimFX does is probably going to be enjoyed for free by default in Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. And if not, then I might look at enhancing things, but actually I'm happy with how it looks, just because something's been created to make something look a little bit better. You know, not necessarily going to justify spending £25 on that or £20 on that. I don't think it's necessarily needed. But that's only my opinion.
Alpha 12, increase rate of descent. Alpha 12, heading 030. Lufthansa 712, contact tower approach 119.75, good day.
119.75, go to Lufthansa 727 for that.
We do need an A350 in the sim. Free or payware. Of a good quality, a good standard. That's the one aeroplane I do kind of wish we had, on top of the 757s and the 777s.
Osprey 27 Alpha, stop descent flight level 170.
Descent flight level 170, that's way too high.
Seven Alpha, heading 080.
Heading 080, Osprey 2000.
Alpha 12, heading 080.
Lots of vectors going on. Great event. Glad we're taking part in this.
TA407, descend maintain flight level 150 via OLMEN.
Nice to be in this side of the world again in the sim as well, because we've not gone to the Far East for a very long time in MSFS. It's usually a pretty cool place to fly.
831, descend maintain flight level 150 by OLMEN. Sierra 831, descend maintain flight level 150 by OLMEN. Runway 1049 cleared RS로 runway 25 report established. Cleared RS runway 25 established report runway 1049. Sierra 831 Incheon control.
And you get all the regional accents and everything else as well.
Giant 58, go ahead.
Definitely have to try and
Negative.
pay more attention.
Sierra 831 Incheon control.
Control Osprey 2946, flight level 170.
Affirmative, maintain flight level 170 due to power approach advised.
Maintain 170 due to advice from the tower and approach controllers. That looks cool, look at that. Very nice. Let's get out of the thing.
LPG 809 contact tower approach 119 additional sail 5, good day.
Have you checked the correct frequency, Callum?
75, LPG 809.
128.325.
K407 heading 040.
VATSIM's Incheon, Andrew. Payware, sadly.
Eastern Control, good evening, Bravo 3077. 안녕하세요.
Oh, I'm picking it up pretty loud and clear.
Bravo 3077, good evening, Incheon control, maintain flight level 370.
Mike says he's burning through beyond ATC credits, by the way. 50,000 is not enough. Wow. What's your experience of it so far then on the premium credits and things? Because they reckon it's 10 to 15 flights will wipe out a top-up pack of $10. Or was it 15 to 20 flights? I forget.
Osprey 27 Alpha, contact tower approach 119 additional 75, good day.
11975, manufacturing help, Osprey 27 for bike.
First pilot's in already.
Hong Kong 128, contact tower approach 119
We are
additional 75,
3/4 of the way there.
119 additional 75, bye bye. K831 heading 040.
040 K831.
Check all your comms and stuff, Callum.
안녕하세요. Korean Air 081, Service Traffic Airborne passing 2500, coming 1 week departure.
This is a like it, Mike says there, for beyond ATC, but he's done 3 or 4 flights and have used half of the free credits. Yeah, that's about right then.
Korean Air 081.
Runway 1049, contact tower 118.25.
Yeah, you'll burn through them, but it does sound like you're burning through them at an okay kind of rate, similar to what they've said would happen.
Osprey 21 November, go ahead.
Osprey 21 November, line check.
There you go.
Very loud and clear.
Control Korean Air 280 with you now, flight level 300, 9 miles from Ingo.
280, good evening, maintain flight level 300.
Could you hear him then,
Maintain flight level
Callum?
300.
Because we could hear you,
November,
and he
maintain
could hear
flight
you.
level 410.
Oh, I might just talk to him while he was trying to talk to you.
KSA 434 heading 040, descend maintain flight level 170. KSA 434 heading 040, descend maintain flight level 170.
Heading 040, can maintain flight level 170,
Fuel burn's pretty good actually now. Initially it looked like we'd burnt a lot more than we wanted to, but it seems to have got itself back on track.
490 뒷사람 maintain flight level 150.
150.
에어런거 H012 뒷사람 maintain flight level 170.
Okay, to the 2 level 17.
Korean 7373 뒷사람 maintain flight level 150.
Calamy says maintain flight level 410. Osprey 21 November on the text.
Cruising flight level 410.
2 November, roger, maintain flight level 410.
Maintain flight level 40 and sorry about the issue there. Osprey 2 November.
2 November, don't worry.
Seoul Central, Hong Kong.
We're just getting ahead of the arrival stuff, putting in the current weather.
379, good evening, Incheon control, maintain flight level 370.
Maintaining 370. Hong Kong Shuttle 619. Hong Kong Shuttle 626, with your flight level 350.
14,000 for the transition, and we do get ILS 33 left. We're on Radout 106.
Hong Kong Shuttle.
Incheon Control, Cafe 428.
So that's all of that up to date. We've done the star earlier, there's that performance
good evening, Incheon control, maintain
planning.
flight level 410.
Can I just have to restart V-Pilot? Ah, no worries, there we go.
Maintain 410, Cafe 428.
Right turn.
Okay, 407, heading 060.
Top of descent in 240 nautical miles. A long old way to go still, but making good progress. 33 knot crosswind from the sun, direction of.
Osprey 490, can I expect 33 left?
I wish they
Okay.
wish they meant that this wing as well, of the headwind simulation stuff, didn't look so kind of blocky. It's quite angular there, isn't it? Like a visible crease in the wing, so it's there, straight line, rather than it being this nice curved flow on the wing in real life. There's a lot of improvements to the exterior to be done.
270.
Is it maintained 270 FedEx 400, please?
KC 418 뒷사람 maintain flight level 290.
Oh, Andrew, nice, cool.
Descend and maintain flight
Didn't know
level
that. There probably is on their brand new ATR 72600.
KC 418 뒷사람 maintain flight level 290.
Maintain flight level 290, Cafe 48.
KC 428, there are similar call signs. KC 418, maintain flight level 410.
Roger, Cafe 428.
Yeah, right behind me.
Okay, maintain flight level 410.
410, Cafe 428.
Korean 280, 뒷사람 maintain flight level 160 by 국도.
Enter flight level 160 by Bukdo, Korean 280.
And the squawk 5577.
Confirm 577.
Control Hotel 1045, distance eastern direct coming for ILS Yandeon
1045, roger. Expect RS Yankee, runway 25. After total, heading 180.
And yeah, well, the DC-6,
Hotel 1045, expect to land
kind of enjoy it, but
25.
they tend to be incredibly unpopular streams,
1045, after 입사, heading 180.
so I kind of steer away from it.
CA407, contact tower approach 119 additional 75, day.
God, it's just allowed itself to get pushed right off the track there.
CA407, contact tower approach 119 additional
So
75,
for that reason, I
day.
don't really fly the DC-6 very much. Overdue a flight in the BA146 to be fair, and the CRJ.
Korean 7373 heading 060.
It's struggling with this crosswind a little bit, isn't it?
060 Korean 7373.
It's now doing a bit of the old weave. Which actually reminds me, the Aerosoft CRJ still got that really annoying bug where you kind of wave across left and right of your track line quite a lot, and it works itself out every single turn, which would get very tedious, which is probably why I don't want to fly the CRJ anymore. And they haven't bothered trying to fix it. Yeah, it's struggling with this, isn't it? But then look at the winds as well. All of a sudden now, it's gone from 30 knots, all of bam. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, what the heck is going on with the wind? That has to be a glitch. There is no way this is a 200 knot crosswind. What the?
Yeah, 831 heading 060.
No way.
Yeah, 831 heading 060.
190 knots. Oh, down it goes again. Mega weird. No wonder it can't hold the track line, but it's just got itself 1 mile off track. So this is a real issue with the Headwind Sim. It can't handle crosswinds stuff very well, or dynamic crosswinds that smoothly.
Shanghai 27 Eastern maintain flat level 190.
Yeah, that's a good point. Where's the... It's a wind overlay, isn't there? Let me see if I can... How did you find the wind? Weather. Oh yeah, that'd be it. No, I mean, there's nothing significant that seems to be standing out here. No. Very odd weather behaviour there. And now we're just weaving left and right, and the wind's doing crazy. I mean, it doesn't help that it's being a bit unpredictable and unstable.
It is the 250 knots.
But the 250 knots cafe 434.
But yeah, bring up the charts here. 208 knot crosswind. It's just lost Samlo, it hasn't even opened. It's 1 mile left of Samlo and we've just flown past it. Messy as anything. Really messy. But there's no jet stream stuff. And then I look at wind bars and we can see them kind of zipping around.
Shanghai 827, Eastern maintain flat level 170.
Tango 170, Shanghai.
No Sigmet.
490, Eastern maintain flat level 170.
170, connect to Ravi.
KC 48, Eastern maintain flat level 190.
There's nothing that makes me go, yeah, there's some weird weather here. And now it's just switched entirely. Look at it, it's an absolute... turning into a train wreck.
250, giant 5
Yeah, I'm just scrolling through that at the moment on my other screen.
831, contact tower approach 119.75, bye-bye.
07 at 3 knots apparently for the wind. Samel. And where's near at? Sorry, 270 at 26 at LGEP. NIRAT 270 at 26. Where's NIRAT gone? What the? Oh, it's getting itself really confused. Oh, this is a massive. This is a massive bug. NIRAT in 15 miles.
Korea 280 heading 330.
But NIRAT is 2 waypoints to go. Direct, Sosdo, insert.
Korea.
It's got really stuck there, look. Really stuck.
Hotel Lima 1045 heading 160 now.
Yeah, 160 now, Hotel 145.
And look, all the guys are going off that
Alpha
way.
India Bravo 43, Incheon control. Osprey 165, Incheon control.
Go ahead, Osprey 165.
Instrument flight level 330 for spacing.
330 for spacing, and we've got a weird weather issue going on and causing issues with our LNAV here, Osprey 165.
165, roger. KSA 434 heading
No, I've got nothing
310.
conflicting, Rab, that should be causing this.
310,
It's in here. It's like it's trying to go back to NIRAT.
heading
But that's 2 waypoints to go.
Osprey 490 heading 060.
Korea 280 disarmament flight level 160, increase rate of descent.
Crazy line over this Korea facial.
Rab says flying the same plane, didn't have any of these
Bravo
issues.
43, Incheon control.
But whatever you've programmed might have something slightly different condition-wise than ours. DKH43, hello Adrian. We don't go for butter.
Airbus 43, Incheon control.
Go ahead, son.
Disarmament flight level 370.
Left flight level 370 Airbus for heavy.
4,200 foot per minute.
Hotel 145, disarmament
hell.
6000.
Maintain 6000, Hotel 145.
KSA 434 contact Seoul approach 119.75, good day.
119.75, good day, KSA 434.
Okay, well it descends like a pig as well then. That's really not great. I tried that Lazarus a second ago.
FedEx 490 heading
I'll do it again but for a bit longer.
Heading 060, FedEx 490. KSA 4 heading 090. KSA 4 heading 090.
That's weird.
Heading 090, Captain Soulmate.
KSA 434 contact Seoul approach 119.75, bye bye.
I'm hoping it sorts itself out.
Shanghai 827 heading 070.
Heading 070, right.
Just flick a load of bits
Airlanggo
across.
8012 heading 060.
There's no option to actually flick these across, they don't work, that doesn't do anything.
Korean Air 7373 heading 290. Heading 290, Korean Air 1703. Korean Air 280 heading 070.
Heading 070, Korean Air 280.
So we look at the weather again.
411 heading 090. KSA 411, right turn heading 090.
Right turn heading 090, Cathay 411.
Korean 7373, contact Seoul approach 119.7, stand by, bye bye.
Seoul approach 119.75, bye bye, Korean 7373.
So, can you send the weather for...
I mean, I don't know how to solve this, but yeah, the waypoint's now solved itself.
43, there is
It's got stuck
ATIS open.
with something, and the weather's doing some weird stuff.
We're
We have a change to the West Europe server.
205, 13, flight mode 370.
confirm Oscar 205.
Ascot 2205.
But the others are rocketing ahead, and we're weaving left and right, really messy, and it's actually making this more inefficient. But I've got no idea what it's doing. Captain Loki says hello.
Incheon Control Cafe 428 request away from cockpit for 3 minutes.
428, roger, report them back.
Report one back to cockpit.
Delta 196, good evening, Incheon Control, maintain flight level 330.
Mile out of track. CGO's behind us, but it's now counting down to 23 miles, so it's now got stuck again. So there's a big old LNAV issue here.
Aerongo 8012, contact Seoul approach 119 stand by.
The only other thing I could think of is...
827 heading 010.
ILS 33 left.
010 Shanghai 827.
Maybe it's the time. I've unpaused the time.
130.
Heading 130, Oscar 490.
Just see if that stabilises it
Incheon Center, good evening.
by unlocking the time. So it could, maybe it's a bug with Parallel 42 Flow Pro. Because now look, 353 at 6. And it's instantly snapped to Guksu.
370.
If that has caused that weird behaviour, that's really poor of Parallel 42 Flow Pro. That actually looks like that's fixed it. Unpausing the time. Has anyone else found that as an issue? Pause. Look at the speed. Look at this wind. It's the Parallel 42 Flow Pro.
310.
Wow. Okay, that's just confirmed that. Okay. Well, that's an absolute mess. But at least we know it's not the Headwind A330.
Contact Seoul approach 119 stand by. Day.
Approach on 119.75 Shanghai 827 goodbye.
Yeah, because look, that's solved itself now. Now put line, well, kind of press the clock to reactivate. How strange.
Korea 280, turn left heading 320.
I'm just going to go back to the North Europe server because that's what we were on before.
KSA 418 heading 120.
It's created nice spacing for me, David, but
heading 070.
I'm surprised no one else has had that kind of issue before with the time being paused. I feel like now, with all of this, I've not really paid attention to any of the comms for the last few minutes. I've just been stressing about that.
Heading 070,
That's solved now anyway. So if you've got Parallel 42 Flow Pro, don't pause the time. Yeah, me too, 707.
Good evening, Incheon Control, this is climate maintain flight level 350.
That's what I do most of the time, to be fair, David, but I thought I'd pause it this time to make it a bit easier to manage, but that obviously didn't work very well. I mean, look at this.
Where do you want us to be? At which waypoint could you provide us with that?
411, radar vector, expect radar vector.
Expect radar vector, roger, Cathay 411.
Hotel Lima 1045, heading 270, destination 4000, clear direct, runway 25,
There you go, Ancient Dino. Not that it really kind of means anything, but it's off now. Not good afternoon.
Clear direct, runway 25, Korea 280, heading 290.
Yeah, it looks really messy, doesn't it, Ian? Well, we found another bug today with a different add-on.
490, heading 070.
Flow Pro. And it's pause time feature.
Korea 081, destination flight level 190.
190, Korean Air
It's weird though, because that had been paused for about 10 minutes
destination
before it
flight
started
level
doing that.
210.
I think, unless I've not noticed.
Negative, Giant 5A, destination flight level 210. Osprey 784, destination flight level 250.
250, 784 heading.
And Giant 5A, descent to flight level 210.
맞아. Korea 280, contact Seoul approach 119.75, good day.
Seoul approach 119.75, 75, 감사합니다.
FedEx 490, heading 040.
040, FedEx 490.
Osprey 490, heading 020.
020 Osprey.
Cathay 411, heading 040.
Heading 040, Cathay 411.
That's nice.
Cathay 418, destination flight level 170.
Destination flight level 170, Cathay 418.
I'm glad that's
Osprey
solved.
598, destination flight level 270.
Osprey 598, descend to 270, Osprey 598.
598, 맞아. Singapore 7444, flight level 410.
Level 41084, Singapore 744.
맞아. Korea 280, contact Seoul approach 119.75. FedEx 490, heading
Oh, yes.
010.
That's quite the rabbit hole, not.
010, FedEx 490.
Osprey 490, heading 360.
360 Osprey. 490.
Incheon control 28625.
This guy is mega busy. He sounds so chill.
625, heading 350.
Heading 350 and confirm maintaining flight level.
Not far to go now, though, folks. We are over
Roger, flighting 350.
over Jeju. This is now the south coast of South Korea.
350.
Jeju's behind us.
Osprey 598, heading 060.
Heading 060,
So we've just got.
598.
We're there at
Korea
Kamit.
997,
Just got
heading
that to do.
080, destination maintain flight level 170.
Whole load of airplanes ahead of us. What I might do is just go plop plop.
Korea 997, heading 080, destination maintain flight
Let's do
level
84.
170.
Let's do
Heading
85.
080, descent maintain
Burn some more fuel. Top of descent in 80 miles.
FedEx 490, heading 310, contact
On
Seoul
towards
approach
us, 1,000 below. There he is.
310 and contact Seoul approach 119.
That.
75, FedEx 490. Heading southwest.
Cathay 418, heading 360.
And I'm gonna have to focus a lot on the comms now.
Control Cathay 428, back to cockpit.
428,
There's
roger.
the jet. Where the cursor is.
Green 997, how quickly did you want it to descend approximately?
997, sorry, I don't know. FedEx 9171, descend maintain flight level 310.
310 personnel.
Oh, that's cool.
Oscar 2, disregard.
Incheon Control, good evening, Korean Air 172, flight level 370.
172, roger.
Control, very good evening, Korean Air 170, with you flight level 410,
180, roger.
Incheon, good day. Cathay 416, level 390, and with request.
160, roger, go ahead.
Just want to request runway 33 left, because we don't have the 34 left in scenery, so we're unable.
160, I understood. Expect item 33 left.
Thank you so much.
Center Walker 2365350.
2365, good evening, Incheon Control, maintain flight level 350.
So, and one request for 33 left as well for cargo.
Roger, you can expect item 33 left.
33 left, thank you.
Korean 271, direct move, Michael Uniform, Golf Uniform Sierra.
Runway can be expected.
Hong Kong Center 626, expect item 33 left.
Ooh, he's going right off that way.
Island 33 left, Hong Kong Travel 626.
Korean 271, direct move, Michael Uniform, Golf Uniform Sierra.
This has been a really good event. Fantastic controllers. Hopefully you guys have all enjoyed this as well, watching wherever you are in the world.
Ready block.
Hotel 105, increase level descent.
We're ready for it.
Contact tower 1, attention 25, bye.
Contact tower, making 121.
Just got the latest meta on the live chat for you guys real quick for Seoul Incheon. Hopefully this also shows, don't be worried about flying into a part of the world that you don't otherwise do, because it's actually fine, and a lot of these controllers are incredibly friendly, really knowledgeable, very efficient.
Osprey 490, heading 300, contact tower approach 119 standby.
Heading 300, contact approach.
I think UNH 1018.
Cathay 411, heading 280.
This, just going to check. 018, 7C is now 60.
Cathay 411, heading 280.
0302, it's pretty much calm.
Korean 081, heading 090.
That'll do.
Heading 090, Korean Air 081.
Giant 5A, heading 080, descend maintain flight level 170.
08 and 170, Giant 5A.
Osprey 784, heading 110, descend maintain flight level 190.
1975.
190, and can you confirm the heading again?
The next frequency later on, that's going to be
110,
Seoul approach.
Osprey 598, descend maintain flight level 190.
And I'm intently listening now,
Descend
because at some point we're going to get another call.
598.
Korean 997, heading 020.
3 aeroplanes there. We're busting up to Mach 84.
Korean 997, heading 020.
020,
K625, heading 080.
080, that's not 260.
Cathay 4A, heading 320.
Radar on at Giant 58. Just to confirm, heading 080 for Giant 58.
Affirmative.
James,
Roger,
welcome.
heading 080, Giant 58.
Stick at it.
Cathay 4A, heading
Not an
310.
easy
descend maintain flight level
subject to
150.
learn at all.
Heading 310.
KA1, correction, KA012, heading 360.
Oh yeah, I'm clear behind.
heading 360,
They're doing Mach 8788.
November, descend maintain flight level 250.
So I'm not too fussed.
Hong Kong Center 614, descend maintain flight level 270. 430 approve. Hong Kong Shuttle 614, descend maintain flight level 270.
Well, welcome. Hopefully this is a welcome distraction for you then, James.
Hong Kong Shuttle 614, descend maintain flight level 270.
Our workload's about to go up, so joined at a good time. We've got so approach done, data's checked.
Osprey 784 traffic.
Auto brake low.
Traffic 12 o'clock.
Touchdown. It's going to be
2 miles.
full.
Giant.
It's good. Fuel status is checked. That's good. So we are ready for descent. We've briefed for the arrival.
784, maintain pigeon separation. He is descending. Flight level 170.
That was a little while ago now.
Maintaining visual separation.
So through Maxa, Atasso, Hebri, OLMEN, possibly some vectors around all of this anyway, and then MPIL at or above 7,000 for the initial approach fix, and then we're hoping for the ILS. Cap 2, runway 33 left via MPIL, so straight in at 7, and then routing in to Seoul Incheon. Missed approach for this, fly runway heading climb to 3,000 feet.
Heading 030.
At 500 feet, turn right heading 011 at 60 ME, turn left direct Golf Echo 973, orders published.
Heading 030, Osprey 598.
Do not fly north of YJUVR radio 271.
Negative, KSA 418, descend maintain 12000.
That's because very quickly
KSA 418, descend maintain 12000.
we're in a no-fly zone, North Korea. There's YJU.
KSA 411, contact Seoul approach 119.75, good day.
Ready for it now.
11975, have a nice day. Cathay 411.
KSA 418, contact Seoul approach 119.75.
We'll see if we get descent shortly. If not, when that hits 10 miles, that little arrow, we're going to request descent.
KSA 418, contact Seoul approach 119.75. QA012, heading 290. Heading 290, QA012. Korean 0A1, descend maintain flight level 150.
Speed back down to managed now. Ready for the descent. Great shirt, welcome. How are you, mate?
QA625, heading 100, descend maintain flight level 210.
That's a right old detour for him.
Second for QA65.
Heading 110, flight level 210.
110,
Massive spacing. Callum. Massive spacing.
QA012, contact Seoul approach 119.75. Seoul approach 119.7550. QA012. Korean 081, heading 060.
I can't get in to request descent.
Heading 060, Korean 081.
Osprey 165 heavy top descent.
165, descend maintain flight level 150.
Descend maintain flight level 150, Osprey 165 heavy.
Airbus 43, descend maintain flight level 290.
Down we go. Finish, welcome. Because they are a pariah state who technically still at war with the Republic of Korea, or South Korea. So you have a no-fly zone, you've got a demilitarized zone. It's very interesting to read up on it. Worth reading up on it.
Continue climb flight level 290.
Still to this day an incredibly tense region.
QA012, Incheon control. That was for P10 firewall 290, so we had a bit of connection issue.
Gotcha. Korean 081, contact tower approach 119.75.
Contact tower approach 119.75, Korean 08 on Scorpio.
Giant 58 heading 070. Giant 58 heading 070.
Sorry, Giant 58070.
I couldn't work out who he was calling.
21 November heading 110.
Vector Central.
Bravo 3077, descend maintain flight level 210.
Song name. Somewhat Elegant by Dio.
Cathay Portrait, descend maintain flight level 350.
Descend flight level 350, Cathay 428.
Not in VATSIM, but in real life, yes.
Confirm the heading again, please.
080.
4080,
Sam, you're welcome.
Korean 500 heavy, 안녕하세요. Inbound ATOTI 4 miles. Passing flight level 350.
518, roger.
What we got here? No speed restrictions.
Hong Kong Shuttle 379, descend maintain flight level 330.
It's interesting, the Maxa 2 mic arrival is got an operation time of 14 to 19
Hong Kong Shuttle 379, descend maintain flight
so
level 330.
in DCS, yes. That's not a map actually, it'd be a very interesting map.
Control Vietnam 90178, flight level 390.
Vietnam 90178, good evening, maintain flight level 390.
Vietnam flight level 390, Vietnam 90178.
We'll try and keep this time back.
네, 현재 레이더 벡터 중입니다.
Central Low, Cathay 2 Alpha Fox, do flight level 360.
2 Alpha Fox, good evening, Incheon Control, maintain flight level 370.
Maintain 370, Cathay 2 Alpha.
Korean 359, heading 340.
Testing 2500, coming to Whiskey departure.
321, radar contact, flight maintain flight level 250.
Climb maintain flight level 250, Korean 321.
3598, heading 320.
Heading 320, Osprey 598.
Yes, Tanush.
3598, descend maintain flight level 150.
More vectors going on there.
Please repeat flight level.
150.
Descend 150, Osprey 598.
Hong Kong Shuttle 614, heading 090.
These controllers are great.
Hong Kong Shuttle 614, heading 090.
090 for Hong Kong Shuttle 614.
Affirmative.
What were we supposed to be going to? QNH 1018, so I'm just gonna get that ready. Same with the standby instrument, so we can just switch them across later on into the descent when we get below 14.
Osprey 598, contact Seoul approach 119.75, good day.
Contact approach 119.750. Thank you for service. Goodbye. Osprey 598.
Korea 081, contact Seoul approach 119.75.
957, hello, flight level 400.
Japan 957, good evening, maintain flight level 400.
Maintain flight level 400, Japan 957.
Osprey 784, turn left heading 330.
Left 330, 784 head.
Osprey 2 on November heading 150.
So he's 2 ahead.
Heading 150.
No, he's 1 ahead.
Osprey 165 heading 030.
030 Osprey 165. The vectors begin. Oh. 1280.
Osprey 165 heading 090.
090 Osprey 165.
Giant 58, contact Seoul approach 119.75, good day.
Welcome back, Des 2. You missed Parallel 42's time pause feature braking my aeroplane quite significantly, but otherwise no. God. Everybody's being vectored wildly away.
701, good evening.
Samuel, yes, the A330-900. We're getting vectored off east now. So we're kind of being set off this way. Look at that. 21 November's being sent off over that way. Everybody's... Oh my goodness.
Contact Seoul approach 119.75, bye-bye.
They're being vectored across the entirety of South Korea. Oh, I guess that's where we're going then. Oh my goodness. How is that efficient? Just put us in holds. Oh. Okay, we're going to be in heading mode for the next 40 minutes. I wouldn't be able to see it, but it's on the horizon basically, yeah.
Hong Kong Shuttle 614 heading 330.
Negative, maintain heading.
Maintaining heading 090 Hong Kong Shuttle 614.
Bravo 3077 heading 080.
Carlito heading 330. Osprey 784.
Maintain flight level 210.
Descent flight level 210, Cathay 428.
Cathay 626 flight level 230.
It's also meaning snowstorms, so I've got to pay intense levels of attention to the comms. This is very full on. Yeah, major vectoring 707 liner. That's a good point actually. Are there any published holds? Let's have a look. No. That's probably why. But they could turn a waypoint into a hold. They could vector everybody to OLMEN and then say, enter the hold or whatever, but...
Japan 957 flight level 240.
I did, no, I used TAA for the aviation. Yeah, maximum workload, Gav, but yeah, dead cool as a cucumber, super proficient.
Osprey 784 heading 320.
Carlito.
K625 turn left heading 360. Osprey 2 on November turn left heading 020.
That's him.
Hong Kong Shuttle 614 descend maintain flight level 170. Osprey 165 heading 030.
Heading 030 Osprey 165.
Alpha Mike Victor 154, good evening, Incheon control, maintain flight level 370.
Oh, look at that, we're getting a lovely little tour. South Korea. So this is Cheongju-si, little city. I'll look at Volanta. Have a look at SimAware, folks, if you've got a second screen. And there are aeroplanes everywhere.
Control 206, this last confirm, turn left on turn 60.
Yes, that.
Hong Kong Center 614, descend maintain flight level 170.
Descend flight level 170, Hong Kong Shuttle 614.
Intercontinental Coordinator 21, we are up to Yankee, transfer from the 26 range.
Coordinator 1, Coordinator 2, Incheon control, climb maintain flight level 560.
Climb maintain flight level 560, Coordinator 1.
Coordinator 1843, direct to Oscar, Regional Navigation. 네, 1843 잘 들어주세요. 다이렉트 오스파 리즈먼 내비게이션.
Yeah, there it is.
Incheon control 286.
So people getting vectored all the way out here.
Affirmative.
Routed back in again.
Hong Kong Shuttle 614 heading
All over the place.
310.
It's to get everybody separate and flying in the right sequence wherever the controllers want. So that this center controller is working with the approach controller and the tower controller to sequence everybody accurately.
165, contact tower approach 119.75 그때.
Contact approach 119.75. Thanks to ATOTI, 감사합니다. Osprey 165.
Bye bye. Hong Kong Shuttle 614.
10,000, Korean
Giant 5.
Yeah, it looks like I've bypassed about 4 aeroplanes. Whoop whoop.
7,000, Jack
Korean Air 081, descend to 5,000 by
Okay, what's Incheon on at the moment there for Golf?
Descend 5,000
16
by
118.
and clear running 33 left approach, Korean Air 081.
TWA 012, right hand direct cargo, descend to 3,600.
Airplanes all over the place on TCAS.
Direct cargo, ILS 34 right. TWA 02. TWA 012, runway 34 left, descend to 3,600. Direct cargo, 36,000, clear the ILS 34 right. 34 Lima. 34 Lima.
Come on.
TWA 02. 01 to cancel approach fly heading 300. Heading 330, TWA 02. TWA 01 to heading 300, maintain 5,000. Heading 3,
This person's struggling a little bit. So the controller's
maintain 5,000.
just helping him.
Maintain 5,000, TWA 02. Osprey 598, direct cargo, descent to 3,600, clear the ILS runway 34 left approach.
Direct cargo descent to 3,200 Fahrenheit.
Osprey 598, direct cargo, descent to 3,600, clear the ILS runway 34 left approach.
Flight level 3,600 for runway 34 right direct.
KSA 411, contact Incheon Tower 118 to today.
Contact Incheon Tower, say frequency, Cafe 411.
118.2.
118.2, have a nice day, Cafe 411.
Sol approach good, even in Osprey 165 heavy with Golf, flight level 150 heading 030.
Osprey 165 total approach radar contact flight heading 360, maintain flight level 150, expect runway 34 left.
Heading 360, maintain flight level 150 and expect ILS 34 right, Osprey 165.
34 Lima.
34 Lima, Roger, Osprey 165.
Giant 58 red, Posok.
And is that call for Giant 5A?
Giant 58, clear direct Posok.
Direct Posok, Giant 5A.
So a little side step, reconfiguration of the approach.
Way 831, contact Incheon Tower 118 to the day.
34 Lima.
And for Giant 5A, can we have the spelling for Posok?
Giant 58, runway 33 left to Posok, Papa Oscar Sierra Oscar Kilo Posok.
Roger, Papa.
So it sounds like they're actually trying to utilise all 4 runways at the same time. ILS 34 left then, new frequency 109.95 for the ILS, 109.95, course 333, that matches, 3 degrees slope downhill, IFN for the 4 letters, that matches as well, that's fine. Performance page.
Expect runway 33
New
Hong Kong
minimums. 223.
Speed 21, November, flight heading 270, maintain flight level 170, runway 34 Lima.
105. Reconfigure that. That's good. So that's all set, and it's going to be MPIL with a side step left to Delta Yankee 019. Then
Osprey 165, turn left to heading 270.
Left 270, Osprey 165.
Korean Air 997.
So if you ever get told turn left heading 270, even if he said turn left heading 030, which is quickest for us to turn right, because he said left, we have to turn left. So we read it back as turn left heading. That's a specific instruction. So then Lemby, missed approach now, a little different. Fly runway heading climb to 3,000 at 500 feet, turn left heading 288 at 70 ME Wangsan. Turn left direct Papa Yankee 980, hold as published.
T-way 012, turn right heading 120. Turn right to 120, T-way 02. Osprey 165, turn left heading 250, descent to 12,000.
Left 250, descend 12,000, Osprey 165 heavy.
Hong Kong Shuttle 614, descend to flight level 150.
Somebody's just gone around. Spicy.
Hong Kong Shuttle 614, descend flight level 150.
Descent flight level 150, Hong Kong Shuttle 614.
Approach Osprey 784, heading 330, flight level 170.
Osprey 784, turn left heading 270, expect runway 33 Lima.
Yeah, so they're putting 34 left, that's what we're landing on. They've got people on 3 left, they're landing on 3 right, and they've been using 3-4 right. My goodness. They're using all the tarmac today.
One on the miss at northbound.
Say 411 fly heading 270, maintain 5,000.
270, maintain 5,000, say 411.
Korean Air 081, contact Incheon Tower 118 to
118 to Korean Air 081, first lot.
Korean Air 997, direct cargo, descent to 3,600, clear the ILS runway 34 left approach.
Descent 3,600, there is cargo cleared for left, 34 left, Korean Air 997.
Giant 58, descent 5,005, also clear the ILS runway 33 left approach.
Yeah, some people haven't got the
3 left, descent to 5,000,
all 4 runways.
level by post
Well, we've got an nav data for it, but I'm hoping the scenery has it. Should do, it's
Osprey
25 quid.
clear direct cargo, descent to 7,000.
Cleared direct Kagok descend 7,000, Osprey 165.
Hong Kong Shuttle 614, clear direct Posok, descent to 1,000.
Gonna sort that out, then direct Kagok.
Say again for Hong Kong Shuttle 614.
Hong Kong Shuttle 614 direct proposal runway 33 Lima, descent to 12,000.
Direct Prozok in descendo 12,000, Hong Kong Shuttle 614.
So he's giving us direct now to the final approach.
We would like to notify you, Cathay 411, we have a minimum of 35 minutes fuel left.
That's a pan.
Cathay 411, expect runway 33 Lima, turn left heading 180.
Expect runway 33 Lima, turn left heading 180, Cathay 3, correction, Cathay 411.
Osprey 2 November, we don't
There's a
have
bug.
3-4 left on our database. Can we get 3-2 left?
Osprey 21 November, Roger, change runway 34, correction 33 left, descent flight level 150.
Roger, thanks, descent flight level 150 and expect ILS 3-2 left.
That's why I always plan an extra hour, 45 minutes to an hour of fuel in events.
0 turn left heading 050.
Okay, seatbelt signs.
Heading 50, T-way 0.
Lights.
T-way 01, 지금 트래픽이 많으세요.
Overhead's good. Fuel is good. 5.9 tons still left. So we've got one go around.
Osprey Fahrenheit has stabilized ILS.
And a diversion in us. We get the next frequency, which is tower 18.2.
35908, runway 34 Lima, contact tower 118.2.
Contact tower 118, distance 25.
Right.
Current Air 73, requesting higher.
Current Air 73,
30 miles, keep the speed at 240 now.
2832, Current Air 73, 39.
Wide it to 18.
T-way 01 혹시 지금 기름이 좀 없는데 우선적으로
50 planes currently working at landing. Look at that. Lovely backdrop as well.
예, 알겠습니다. T-way 012.
T-way 012, direct to cargo descent 3600, clear the ILS runway 34 left approach.
Really nice. Welcome to South Korea, everybody. Look at that.
바로바로 따라주세요.
South Africa, flying at Seoul, Bravo 3077, information Gulf, Challenger 650, and my time flight of 170.
Bravo 3077, Roger, solo approach, expect runway 33 Lima, turn left to heading 300.
We've done a departure from Seoul Incheon once, and we did Jeju dock the other day. We did Yeosu to Jeju and back, didn't we? But beyond that, this is the third time ever in South Korea. Very exciting. Outstar. Not anticipating needing those. Let's get those on. Ground spoilers.
Heading 360, expect 3
Level at
left.
7, let's bring the ILS online, still slightly out of range.
Osprey 21 November, descent to 7,000.
That runway we could see over there a minute ago, that's an airbase. That's a US airbase. Or US military base. Seoul Incheon is over there. That's probably this bit of land here actually. So we're landing into sun. In fact, there it is, that little bit of land there, I think it's Incheon. 40 track miles.
Contact Incheon Tower 118 to...
Mike, is it possible to have runway
Those aviators does too.
Giant 5A, clear the runway 33 left, report established.
There's two go-arounds there.
ILS 33 left, report established. Giant 5A heavy.
Osprey 165, continue descent to 3,600 to 3,600 by cargo, clear the ILS runway 33, correction 34 left approach.
Continue to descend 3,600 and via Kagok cleared ILS 34 left approach Osprey 165 heavy.
Osprey 784, descent to 1,000, turn right, heading 300.
U10.
Osprey 784, descend to 2000, turn
That's,
right heading 300.
Where's Carlito?
Descend
There he is.
2000, heading 330.
3300.
33.
So Kagok is
784 head.
410,
T-way 01 to
15
descend
miles.
3600.
Descend 3000, T-way 02.
3600, 3600입니다.
I hope we have 3-4 left in the scenery. We better do.
확인했습니다. T-way 02.
T-way 625, turn left heading 270.
Left heading 270, 280.
That's a bit of the city.
Giant 5A fully established ILS runway 33.
Giant 5A, contact
33
into
left,
Tower 18 for
33
the
right.
day.
Over to tower, thanks for ATT, have a good day as well.
Bye-bye. KSA 411, turn left heading 2, correction 090.
Awesome.
Right heading 090, Cathay 411.
T-way 012, turn right to cancel approach, turn
Really
right
nice
heading
approach
180.
this, isn't it?
Turn right, T-way 02.
Incheon approach Cathay 428, flight level 190.
KSA 428, fly heading 360, expect runway 34 left.
Fly heading 360, expect runway 34 left, Cathay 428.
It will keep
T-way
time
01
there.
to turn right heading 180.
7, we are established 34 left.
죄송합니다. 잠시만요. 지금 렉 걸려가지고 죄송합니다. T-way 02.
지금 로그아웃 부탁드리겠습니다. Calling station vehicle sign.
Oh, nice, David. Great effort. Glad you enjoyed it as well. Yeah, fantastic controllers all the way.
Osprey 21, Osprey 21 November, turn right heading 360,
Makes VATSIM
maintain
feel
7000.
very immersive.
Bravo 307, descent to 1000.
Oh wow, look at that.
Descend 2000, Bravo 30.
We're going to fly over that bridge.
Osprey 784, turn right heading 020, descent to 8000.
020, 8000, 784 heavy.
T-way 01 to turn left heading 270.
200, T-way 02.
270.
Rose.
270, T-way 02.
Still froze. Come on. Oh, thank goodness. It's going to be like, don't do this to me.
Hong Kong Shuttle 614.
Yeah, we are in live weather.
There
you go. Just not live
Osprey
time.
784, continue turn right heading 050.
19 dimmy.
Right,
Now we've got it on the
050,
box.
784
50.
heavy.
So we'll hold the speed for now. 210. 36. That's pretty good. Kagok will be on the
Bravo
turn.
3077, turn left heading 270.
Heading 270, Bravo 377.
T-way 625, turn left heading
We'll get on
250,
LNAV
descent to
manage
1000.
mode for the turn as we then start to complete.
Heading 250, 2000.
We'll smash the ILS up. 36
Japan Air
level.
957, turn left heading 270, descent fly level 150.
Yeah, this is going to be a nice bridge. There's Incheon. And the big bridge that takes you into the city.
Osprey 21 November, reduce speed to 200.
Reduce speed there, change it
Couple of little things there. We've got an
Osprey
aeroplane
784, continue
there.
turn right heading 060.
No problem.
Right. 0.
There's the turn.
0, 784 heavy.
T-way 012, heading 270입니다.
Heading 270,
Flaps 1.
T-way 02.
예, 한 번만 조금 더 늦으시면은 로그 아웃 하도록
Approach.
하겠습니다.
Armed Lockstar.
네, 죄송합니다. T-way 02.
AP2. 15 miles, 180.
Airframe 710 total approach, fly heading 360, expect runway 33 left.
Fly heading 3.
Flap 2. Just keep the nose down a little bit. Osprey 165 heavies established. ILS 34 left.
Space 165, contact Incheon Tower 118 to good day.
Tower 18 to Gam 7 do that. Great job, thank you, Osprey 165, bye.
Bye bye. 2801.
Well, on 121.759.
Incheon ground at 2175.
2175 for ground. Incheon Tower, good evening, Osprey 165 heavies, ILS 34 left, 12 miles.
Osprey 165 heavy, Incheon Tower, good evening, continue approach runway 34 left.
Continue approach 34 left, Osprey 165 heavy, good evening. Get down. 10 miles. .43. Glide slopes alive. Ready for the missed approach. There's a mist there as well, actually. This. .160. I didn't say Anyong Haseo, Doc, no, I said Gansam Nida. Lap 3, gear down, 3 green and locked. In fact, 160. Let's go full flap. Get it configured last time. Here we go. There's the city. A couple of bits modelled in for the VATSIM scenery. This is quite nice actually. For $25 you do get the ships and the bridge and everything as well.
I have ILS 33 left.
Hong Kong Shuttle 614.
VATSIM 707 liner, that's what we're landing into. There it is. Actually looks really good
left
from
approved
here.
for Hong Kong Shuttle 614.
Look at that. There's the bridge as well. Oh. Really cool. Glad I bought this now for today. Let's set Mr. 3. Coming up to 5 miles. Same with Haneda as well, really. Get the speed stable.
165, Incheon Tower.
Last message, Osprey 165.
Osprey 165, heavy, runway 33 left, wind comfort left.
34 left, clear land, Osprey 165 heavy. Here we go. Forgot to pause the music.
Hong Kong Shuttle 614.
1000.
33 left, wind comfort left.
33 left, clear land, Hong Kong Shuttle 614.
Got a slight crosswind of 6 knots, but a very slight element of that, maybe 1 or 2 knots is a tailwind as well. Okay, yeah, look at this. This backdrop's stunning, isn't it? Really good.
Runner 7. Frequency change approved. 12175.
400.
Now, wind's dropped to 1 knots. Oh, look at that little ground thing there, Incheon.
100 above.
Yep, definitely landing in the right place.
Minimum.
Continue. Over the threshold. Here we go.
50, 40, 30, 20. Retard.
Still approach Hong Kong shuttle.
Ooh, horrible feeling. That's a horrible feeling of touchdown. That is not nice to try and flare.
Hong Kong shuttle 614, roger that. Fly heading 270.
That was a proper WWE SmackDown. That 680 something. But 680 per minute. But I felt like I had no elevator authority during that touchdown. Weird. Not very nice there at all, actually.
Hong Kong shuttle 614, fly heading 270.
Vacate right hard here.
270, climb back 1000, Hong Kong shuttle 614.
Wesley says heard a lot of complaints about the Headwind A330, about flare law. Yeah, that's horrible, to the point where I wouldn't want to fly that again. One bounce, 1.61G. There goes my 10 out of 10 score. My goodness.
Hong Kong shuttle 614, contact follow approach 11975.
11975.
Everything else felt good until flare.
Cathay 411 Incheon Tower, confirm established.
Negative, not established, Cathay 411.
Interesting.
Cathay 411 Incheon Tower, serious intention.
Intention to land on runway 33 left. Approach gave us a heading of 300 and we're flying that.
Cathay 411.
Is that the spoilers?
Confirm.
Yeah, weird.
Weird question. Visual landing or instrument landing?
We could take visual if that's possible, otherwise we're going to have to declare emergency fuel now.
Alright, Cathay 411, copy for emergency. Confirm runway in sight?
What the chuffineck?
Affirmative, runway in sight, Cathay 411.
Cathay 411, runway 33 left, wind calm, cleared land, and also runway 33 right approved. It's up to you.
Roger, Cathay 411.
Osprey 165 is holding short 34 right for the crossing.
Osprey 16578, welcome to Incheon, cross runway 34 right then, 121.752 ground, good night.
Cross 34 right, then on to ground, 121.7, thanks to the ATC, great job, really good at your bed as well, Gam Sammy there, Osprey 165.
Thank you.
Really interested to see if, I mean that guy looks like he's got stable now, so he's pulled that off. Let's fire up the APU. 2175. Which way do we want to go? Go that way. Incheon ground, good evening. Osprey 165's heavies vacated 34 right. Request gate 50 please if possible.
Osprey 165, good evening. Incheon ground taxi to gate 50 via November, Mike 6, whole shot 6 whiskey.
Taxi via November and hold short 6 whiskey, Osprey 165. Where's the chuffineck? Where's 6 whiskey? 6 whiskey? Oh, well, I'm well confused. Get strobes off. APU's ready. 5 tons of fuel left. Nailed it. We got our fuel planning just right. Yeah, if you're flying an event, folks, you always go onto SimBrief and add at least 1 extra hour of fuel. 3N. Oh, right, I think I need the ground charts. Where the hell is 6 whiskey? I hate this song, let's change it.
Incheon ground, good evening, Air China 124 Heavy, pass Boeing 777, altitude number 126. We have the information Golf, request the ATC clearance to Beijing.
China Excursion Air China
6 Whiskey, got it.
Ground, contact April 120.65 CR.
There it is.
Oh, okay.
So we're doing November
121.65, Air China 124.
and then hold at 6 Whiskey. So that red line there. Look at this. This actually looks really cool. Massive airport. There's an Osprey down. I'm curious actually, those of you with the Headwind A330 today that have flown along the same route, have you had the same issue with touchdown as well? I'm at gate 50 if anyone wants to request that, if that's landing as well. Yeah, that's mega, look at that. Hey, there's the Osprey Holidays. Is that you there? Oh yeah, that's you, MPS. Nice work. Hope you enjoyed the flight as well. Epic. Rab had smashed down as well. It's definitely an issue with headwind. A330 then. It's frustrating, isn't it? That's enough to kind of ruin your flight right at the end. David's touchdown went okay in the A330-900 though. Interesting. Scenery's really nice. To be fair, Ashley. Very happy with it. Pleasantly surprised. Have I missed my turn? No. It's this one.
Osprey 165 when reaching 6 Whiskey, contact April 1.65 today.
From 6 Whiskey, continue to stand, Osprey 165. Thank you for the ATC, it's been a really good event. 감사합니다.
Osprey 165, negative, contact Apron 121.65.
Apron 2165, Osprey 165.
Good night.
Night.
Incheon Ground, Cafe 411, holding short kilo.
Cafe 4110 again, number.
I didn't hear that.
If you don't have a preference stand number.
Hit that there, but... Right, left turn here for 6 Whiskey. Have a good one, 707 liner. Incheon Apron, hello, Osprey 165 heavies at 6 Whiskey for stand 50, please.
Osprey 165 taxi to stand. Taxi to gate 50 via Romeo 6.
Stand 505 Romeo 6, Osprey 165.
Sorry, via Romeo 4.
Via Romeo 4, Wilco, Osprey 165, thanks. This custom profile is a bit of a mess. GSX. Select 50. Hopefully that'll be it. Yeah, this looks really good. Right in the corner, sandwiched in. Good effort, MPS Gaming. Glad you enjoyed it, mate. There are ground charts, yes, in Navigraph. I'm using the zoomed in overlay one, this one here, which is very, very helpful at big airports. Oh, look at this airport. This is mega. have to fly out of Incheon a little bit more, I think, folks. Scrub that speed off. Then follow the VDGS. $17.
County bring Premier 017, stand 246, ready for push and start.
Premier 017, push and start, crew face west.
Bar brakes set.
Push and start, crew face west, Premier 017.
Lovely job. Should we see how we've done on New Sky? I reckon an 8 out of 10 for the smackdown landing. David, have a good one, mate. Look at that backdrop. Bloody hell, I don't know what happened there. There we go. This is going to be a bad score with that smackdown. That's the worst landing I've done in a while. £30,000 of profit though for the virtual airline. And yeah, almost a 1 point point drop for that horrible touchdown. But actually, don't know what happened there. I flared like normal, and there's our vectors.
Bravo 3077 internet, contact
Wow.
to gate 50.
Fled like normal, and then it just felt completely uncontrolled. It's very weird. There we go. Massive thank you to all of our controllers throughout the event. They've been, every single one of them has been phenomenal, and it's nice to fly around a different part of the world than we usually do. We haven't been to the Far East for a little while, but those views are absolutely spectacular. Still quite a lot of people flying along. Yeah, they haven't got the stand numbers labelled correctly, Doc. Good spot. Then Navigraph definitely shows me at stand 50. Yeah, hit like, hit subscribe if you've not done so already, folks. You know the drill. And tomorrow we're getting into the action deep with some DCS on Strike Sunday. So join us there. We're going to be on the foyer multiplayer servers, and we're going to be working really hard. Dogfighting, ground attack, you name it. We're going to be doing it over the skies of Syria in DCS. So in the meantime, as always, enjoy the rest of the evening. Thanks for flying along. I hope you've enjoyed it too, and I'll see you very soon. Take care. Thanks for watching.